Hey there, Silver-tongued Devil here. We're back on Void War. It's been a little while, I think. We have myself as a silver-tongued trader, playing as the capitalist. We have fast movement speed, and because of that silver-tonguedness, I am able to reduce our merchant prices by 10%. For some reason, Shanty's been renamed. Shanty is going to be my Imperial scribe / seneschal, and then we've got Phenom. It's Faye in her Jean soldier aspect. Doesn't she look pretty? And we're going to be taking out the, I think it's called the Arm of Gold normally. Has the God's King mantle module, which will give us extra reward choices. And that's going to kind of fit the theme for this evening. For those of you who are Warhammer 40k inclined, you know what rogue traders are and you know what rogue traders do. For those of you who are not, rogue traders are basically a law unto ourselves. But we can't get too Xeno-y, and we can't get too heretically, or we might have the Inquisition breathing down our neck. We did that in a previous playthrough. It was very flamey. So what I'm going to be trying to do tonight is, regardless of who I recruit and who I name, I'm going to come up with a story to justify their presence on board my glorious vessel. So no one will be getting spaced. Maybe. And yeah, we'll come up with some stories as to why I'm allowed demons, aliens, robots, and all manner of nastiness on board my glorious rotten crotch. The Empire is in despair. They have seen the state of the rotten crotch. Empire, yada yada yada. So, as long as what we are doing, as long as we can justify what we are doing by being for the good of the Imperium, we're actually all gravy. Now, what we will be doing, let's just set up a couple of things so that we at least have the possibility of borders, just in case there are cool stuff for us to nick on board other ships. Cool, right, let's go. Ooh, first new crew. Could this be Von? Hopefully we get some scrap. A group of miners has been having trouble with pirate raiders, their storage facility near the asteroid belt. They want to know if you would be willing to help them deal with pirates. I mean, we're a trader. You say there's money involved, though. Well, I'll agree to help. Oh dear, our life support's been destroyed. You patrol the area around the storage facility. Soon a pirate vessel speeds into attack range. They launch a few preliminary salvos, which slam into the hull, knocking out your life support systems. You arm your weapons and prepare to fight. What a great start. What a great start. Right, Shanty, if you can make sure that we have oxygen for when we're finished, that would be grand. There is probably no point teleporting over, and depending on how they do this, this should be no threat. But let's see. Got phenomenal there, tapping away on the old weapons keyboard. Good job. Good job. So they should beam us first, fire the shot. The shot will knock the shields down, and then we're good. But asteroids, though. Asteroids, always a problem. So let's not get hit by the asteroids, and let's give them a nice big salvo on their weapon systems. So that should put their weapons out of commission, which is nice. And then we will just keep up this unrelenting pressure on their weapon systems. We'll put a bit on their shields as well, just to get them moving about the place a bit. Good. And the asteroid has done the dirty work. Good stuff. Well done, everybody. The explosion litters the surrounding space with wreckage. Some of it can be put to use. Good job. Always earlier than you expect. Hello, Dread. You attempt to make contact with the night miners, but you soon learn that all of them were killed. Sounds like the kind of job that I would get involved in. Cool, right. So whilst we were out doing the job, the guys that were going to pay us all got massacred. Amazing. Amazing. You can still see how Silver-tongued Trading Services is getting off to a flying start. Cool, right, let's go and see if we can pick up either Von or Dread. Now, I don't need to be too pernickety with who we take on board. I'll have anybody. I'd like to have useful people, though. So let's see what we can get. We can stretch to an Imperial Enforcer. We could get another Scribe. They're very squishy. That means they'll probably die. I'd love to get a High Magistrate, but that's not happening. Bell price 2. Ugh. Right. Okay, Von, you can wait until I get something powerful. Dread, you can be my auxiliary seneschal in the form of an Imperial Scribe. Perfect. Stock, you are now... Please. There we go. Rastock, you are now Dreadman. Truly dread. The only other thing that we could do... We could sell that, but it's worth sod all. We don't really need anything else. Stunned enemies. That's not bad. We can't stretch to that. I've spent money. I'm sorry, everybody. Right, cool. Well, let's just soldier on, shall we, and pretend like I haven't. We don't want to take any shrines in this run because it's going to be a mixed bag of nuts in this ship tonight. That's you lot, a mixed bag of nuts. Your ship enters real space in close proximity to a small red dwarf star. An Imperial commander opens comms. I shall purge the evil within your soul. I think he's talking to you, Phenomenal. Isn't she pretty? So, we'll let weapons charge. We can get Dread on an important system, and we'll get Shanty back on engines. Hurry up now. Handsomely now. There we go. Right, we'll save those positions. Fire is about to spread throughout my glorious vessel. Those shots are going to hurt. Ugh. Nothing I can do. Oh, missed! That's a strong miss. Now, where are our weapon shots coming in from? That angle. Faye, go and show him why. Quick teleport over. That interrupts the magic. And then we will put their shields out of action, mayhap. Oh dear, everything's on fire. Oh good, this is fine. Ow. Faye single-handedly kicking ass on board the enemy ship. Good job. We don't want to fight him in the fire. Okay, come back before I forget about you, Faye. No, on weapons. It's quite alright. So we've taken out the thing that can actually hurt us. This is good. And then we'll fire off some shots at their weapon systems. Make sure they are no threat to us. Let's button her up. Yeah, I mean, he is immune to fire, but he's going to have a tough time of it. I'll tell you that for nothing. And whilst he's suffering over there, we'll blast his shields to bits. So we have only got this on Torment level 3. I will see about doing a Torment level 12 live stream. It won't be fun. There will be many restarts. You'll die many times over. There's 1 or 2 ships that I can say reliably get done, but that's not true either. So there we go. Easy win. Look at him. He's still alive. What a guy. You scavenge what you can from the remains. And we out. I press all the buttons and open up all the doors. This is why you're not in charge of doors, Dread. This is why. Ooh. There is a destroyed cultist vessel here. You are able to salvage some protective gear from the wreck. Now, just to weave this into the story seamlessly. Now, I know it looks putrescent in that it might you know, be demonic. What we'll do is we'll not read the description. Description? Yeah, description. The description that says constantly exudes a corrosive bile known to decompose even the hardest materials. Handle with the utmost caution. And we'll just say, oh, Faye's got her armor a bit dirty again. Oh, it's fine. It's not heretical. It's just a bit dirty. And like that, it's woven into the story, and we move along. Dirty armor, Faye. Ship drops back into real space in front of ship. There's supposed to be some more talky talk lines on this as well. Oh, do know that I've seen others doing it, and it's public beta, so I figured I would. This is the beta of the game at the moment, so there's been some changes and some bits and pieces done. Nothing major since we played last time, other than, I think, did we do fortresses last time? I can't remember. Now, I would love to get this, but we can't afford it. What can we afford? Nope. Nope. We're not going to have a ship full of death cultists. Cool. Well, this was a waste of time, wasn't it? Well, now, it would have been lovely to get that warp lance, but we've seen warp lance playthroughs before. Let's repair the ship for that one bit. Maybe those missiles will get used. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Can't stand around. We need to trade. You encounter an arcane choir ship. These vessels carry within them a chorus of countless initiates, singing litanies of praise of the silver tongue trader. They know I'm here. The dark energies, oh, that's bad, conjured by this ritual are one of the ways the cult spreads its influence and heralds in me. I mean, we could investigate. Might be a trade opportunity. No trade opportunity. Hideous creatures been coalescing across your ship as you get closer. The cult vessel jumps out, leaving you to deal with the abominations. Oh, good. Well, it's fine. It's really not, actually. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get involved. Quickly, me. Before they destroy. Oh, there it goes. No. Thank you. Right, get in there. Now. He's a Moyawamu. Let's leave. Faye, try and save what little health you can. There we go. One of the creatures leaves behind an occult weapon. Eviscerator. That's Imperial sanctioned, everybody. Wielders of these cruelly barbed claws appear to exhibit unnatural bloodlust. So, Faye's now dirty and a bit pissed off. Rightly so. The piss-offedness is caused by the dirt on her shirt. So, that's actually a really good weapon. Has that been improved? Kills restore 5 life. Don't go killing the crew, though. You can kill the others, not our lot. Although it might help in this situation. Right. Cool. Great. Yes. Right. Back to weapons. Good. Everything here seems to be going great, except Faye's incredibly low on life. But it'll be fine. A couple of kills, and we'll be back in. Very odd pronunciations in that last paragraph. Yeah, I know, right? It's not a reader-friendly... I mean, my reading sucks, obviously, at the best of times. It's not a reader-friendly game. I can change the font to something a little bit more plain, but I don't know. I like the font as... I just suck at reading. Maybe it's that. Hostile Imperial vessel. Hostile? Tears into real space and starts firing at you. Oh, good. Well, we'd best fire back then. Have you got shield? No, you haven't. Good, right, we haven't got that problem to face. I could... I don't think Faye would survive it, actually. No, we shouldn't really be teleporting. We're probably going to take some damage here. Yawn. Oh, he has got a shield as well. Let's see where our first shot's going. Can't really tell until... Okay, so we can take out their oxygen. Can't get there. We're going to have to. I know what's going to happen. If we run out of these dark matter prisms, and this is our last one... oh, it's changed. That's good. There, and let's knock out the shields first and foremost. Hopefully we get a fire going. Lovely. Now we want to try and get their weapons out of commission. Oh, stop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So their weapons now are... Fine, nice, our shields. Oh, well, there we go, though. Right, he stopped fucking about now. This is good. Now we can start spreading the love across the ship, seeing as their shields are gone. Lovely. I wasn't worried, you were worried. That would have been an early capsize of the old rotten crotch. They're not out yet. I mean, they're almost out, but they're not out yet. Oh, I hate you and your shield, I really do. Why don't my scribes do that? I didn't even check which direction that's coming from. Ooh, the right one. Good. Yep, repair your weapons. You're still going to float through space. The drowning space is strewn with wreckage and people. A portion of it retains some value. We'll sell that. You know we'll sell that. No, we will sell that. Right. On. We don't want to be going here because you can't get very good value out of it. I could pick up a servitor, but that then puts Von in her usual position of weakness within these games. So we'll try and get something a little better. God, we're really pissing off the Imperials today. It's a good job we're a rogue trader. An Imperial commander, target locks your ship. The righteous shall prosper, the wicked shall burn. Well then, I guess you're wicked then, aren't you? Must be. I hate you people and your stupid shields. And why has everyone got 2 shields at the moment? Have I got this in Torment 12 or something? I'm sure I put it down to 3. I bet we've got it in 12 and I haven't realised. Or baitery goodness, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I mean, the amount of scrap that we're getting rewarded seems to be fine. Ooh, shields just got back up in time there. Right, we can only go for that at the moment. Oh, and it's hitting shields. Cool, we get to eat shit a little bit more. I've got a bit of scrap, so I'm going to see about upgrading the engines next. Are we coming in at silly angles? Great. Hey. So there and there. Now, thankfully, the way their weapons are going, our shields are getting time to recharge. This is still going to be... I mean, the only thing that I can do is see if we can send a missile in there and put them on fire a little bit. But we have to continually keep on firing off these retributors in salvo to make sure that we get through their 2 layers of shields and hit the weapons. And, of course, miss. Of course. Let's see if we can... I don't think this will make a difference. We need to fire it in salvo. Does this do damage? No. Great. Ow. One of them. Right, that does serve a purpose whilst they're repairing that. Whilst they're trying to deal with that fire. Well, that fire's raging pretty hot. Absolutely raging. Let's see if we can take out their engines and set an... Let's use that to try and do a thing. There we go. Shields down again. It's a bit of a waste. It's a bit of a waste. He'll get it over quite quickly, though. Yeah, send some fleshlings in. The little grebbers. There you go. That's their entire ship infested. Now, I know what you're thinking. How could I possibly justify putting demons on another Imperial ship as a rogue trader? And the answer is simple. It's as simple as that. Look, the vial just said, use me. So, of course, Shanti did. I didn't know what was going to happen. It's the mysteries of the dance, Your Honor. Right, let's bring those shields down and see if we can actually put this guy out of commission. Could you guys get back over there? You're making my ship look all demon infested. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Come on. I need all three. Good. Cool. That might be the end of that. Yes. Yes, it is. Excellent. And thankfully, what was left of the demons was still on the ship when it exploderized. Ooh. That's useful. Immune to hull damage and system damage from... So this is what the God's Mantle, God King's Mantle, is doing for us. You're getting to choose 3 out of 3 rewards as opposed to... I love playing as this ship because I like having lots of cool choices. So... we don't need 2 of our guys on Purify. This does allow us to heal, so that's very good. 26 scrap is tempting, but we have got a fair bit. This is actually quite good and quite expensive. It's the first 25 seconds is when we would take damage in the state that we're in at the moment. This will help us initially, but in the harder fights, it's not really that good. So as expensive as that is, very tempted to take it though. Yeah, this is very expensive. Let's take it, and we can always... well, we can't sell it, but... yeah. Right, cool. We are now temporally shrouded. Shrouded, indeed. Let's go and kick up a fuss in an ion storm. So, we now have 25 seconds to dilly-dally, which gives us plenty of time to get our opening salvo off without having to worry about taking damage in kind. I hate these guys. Well, at least they're not covering their weapon systems, which is lovely. Because now they're gone. Yeah, we have got a healthy amount of ammunition. I do always like to put fires in big rooms, because then it creates 4 tiles worth of fire, which... and it's these bigger tiles of fire that are longer to put out as well. And I think do more... might do more damage? I don't know. But they're struggling. They're struggling. And we like to see a struggle. You and your shield have some more flames. I'll probably finish these 2 off. Oh no, he's coming to join. Well, that gives us time. Gives us time. Nope, there they go. They're gone. The fires have consumed them. You are 90% resistant to fire. So he might be able to put it out in time. He's still struggling a little bit. Right, we can save on the missiles now. And let's just concentrate on keeping that suppressed. Oh, it's not doing damage to him. Cool, let's go and put another fire somewhere. These just have a chance to do fire damage. Again, I love the fire mechanic in this game. It's great when it gets uncontrollable by the enemy and they're floundering around in their ship trying to put out all those fires. It's not so great when it's happening to you. That's why big rooms are always a very valid target, especially for fires and poison as well. Poison's the same. 16 scrap, 3 munitions. Lovely. Should really check back in the stream. I don't think this is on tier 12. I hope it's not. It's just weird that one of those opening ships had level 2 shields. That's not fucking cricket. Streaks of energy fly past your ship. An Imperial vessel bears down on you. Weapons locked. Sensors indicate the presence of a nearby asteroid field. We will stand and fight. Because that's what the Rotten Crotch does. We're going to spend some of this scrap in a minute as well. Gets our evasion levels up. Right, where's our first shot coming in from? Top right. Don't think we can make engines there. We can definitely hit the doors, which then gets them moving about and a possibility that will open up a fire. Look. Temporal shroud kicking in. It's nice to see that there's a timer there as well. I don't remember that being there previously. Probably was, probably just never saw it. Let's do that. Yeah. And then see if we can push some damage through this shield. I don't think it'll be enough though. Oh no, the missile did its stuff. Cool, don't need to worry about the energy beam, that's fine. Shot on there, on there. Lovely. And then it's just a simple case of keeping that suppressed whilst we work on their shields. We do one of them. Well, I buy one of them. And it's fires for all. Fires everywhere. It's like that story. I remember many years ago, every comedian, like there was a fire in the Channel Tunnel. And I remember every comedian was making jokes about like, well, this is why you shouldn't transport fire. Maybe that is the speciality of the Rotten Crotch in this playthrough. The Rotten Crotch. Transporters of fire. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. Oh. We should get some of those guys. Why aren't my scribes that good? Excellent. Easy win. Readings on the sensors show the Imperial ship must have emerged from one of the larger rocks on the perimeter of the asteroid field. To take a closer look and discover an underfunded supply cache. Good. I don't think the abstract wound is beyond us. I'd like to get that up. Want to be able to get that up 2 levels, really. If we do 1, 2, and that gets us another level of shielding. That gets me everything that I want for now. Does leave us a little shy on scrap. Plus, we'll have to shunt power from the engines to be able to do our missiles again. Why is that still lit? Interesting. I wonder if that's changed. Okay, you'd need power to fire it, but that does make missiles, in my opinion, a lot more useful if that stays up. Because it's already loaded into the breach. It's not like it would slowly lose power and, like, fall out of the hatch that we put the missile in. So that makes sense. Right, we are going to need some power to the engines to be able to move. Cool, let's go and kick this thing's head in. Don't have 2 layers of void shields. We approach the rupture, only one, good. As you approach the rupture, your sensors begin issuing a warning alert. A hostile entity has been detected. Your view screen flickers to life. One step forward and the stars will hate you for what you become. They know what we're trading. We deal in fire. We very much deal in fire. This guy is an absolute pain in the ass. Fleshlings would actually be really good here because they're going to be an absolute nuisance, do a lot of system damage. He's not going to be able to do a lot about them. So, yeah, and we can always buy some more. Right, go Gadget Faye. Chanty, it's time to leg it. Perfect. Back on weapons. Right, let's make sure their weapons are out of commission. The ship isn't even that difficult a thing. It's this guy and his fucking skeletons. He gets to fire him so many times as well. Ridiculous. I say this because I want one as a pet at some point during this run. I'm hopeful. I am nothing but hopeful. I'm already cooking up the story that we can explain to the Inquisition as to why we're hosting demon spawn and kin aboard our ship. The immediate vicinity becomes cluttered with a wreckage after the explosion. Some can still be utilized. Lovely. And we've got some howling reagents. Cool. So fleshlings gone. Fleshlings replaced. Do you want to go for this? Although we could go that way and hit these two. Wouldn't mind facing a boss that's not the nasty. Although then we would get to possibly explain why we have a ship's demon. It's a cat. We'll just say it's a cat. Or maybe some of you guys are in cosplay or something. I don't know. You arrive at the sector besieged by the Cult of Death. Once hidden within the apothecaries and medigilds of Imperial society, these craven individuals have shed all pretense and now openly proclaim their allegiance to the Death God. Trade? Do you want to trade? So we could go and kick this thing's head in. It's worth some scrap. And then that would get us to the merchant, which will obviously contain nothing but sanctioned psychers, obviously. Hey, go get this for me. You encounter a death cult hauler. It may be transporting valuable cargo. That, to me, looks like it might be the one containing a person. Reinforced container? Oh, full of crew. I thought it said a reinforced container full of crew. Bam! Person explosion. No, crew equipment. Good. We do want crew equipment. We're going to have to soften this up a little bit first, though. Let's take one off of the engines, because we don't have to worry about damage in those first few seconds. What they got now, we do need to worry about that, though, because that is going for crew. So every time that fires, if our shields... In fact, hang on, energy beam. Oh, this is no threat to us. So they can only take down one of our void shields, because this does not affect shields. So we've won. Oh, crap, they've got loads of zombies. Okay, maybe not so easily then. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's hope they haven't got a Death Knight, first and foremost. Bring me that crate, okay, and see what you can fight out there. Now, yes, it may appear that I am a little bit poisoned, but my crack team of seneschals have the ability to purify us. Cool, we have the combat shield. Mission accomplished. Poison, as long as we're doing things, has no effect on us, which is nice. And Faye can now fight the good fight. Don't really want that to resolve, but it probably will. So that's definitely a concern. The fact that it's taking a while concerns me. Interrupted. What timing? What timing? Right, go and kick his head in, whoever it was. Ooh, drained. That's going to be a long fight that he's not going to win. Gene enhanced phenomenal leading the way. Isn't she pretty? Cool. Are there actually still crew left? Must be. Right, let's bring a level of shields down whilst we're here. So one of the things that I've always thought was missing from this game is maybe some way to tell how far or how close you are to sabotaging, like maybe like a little mini bar next to these, potentially. Don't know. Oh, have they got a fire on board? Oh dear. Oh, well, that's why all their crew aren't coming for us then. Cool. A couple more of them. I think that'll probably be all she wrote once Faye's finished bashing the fuck out the shield systems. Keep going, Faye. Keep going. Got to be hyper aware of the fact that there is a fire spreading on board. That's enough. A parting gift from Gene Enhanced Phenomenal. Mind bolts. Mind bolts could be quite useful. We don't need servitors. Yes. Yes, mind bolts could be quite useful. I mean, look, I'm sorry, Dread, but you don't strike me as the kind of the purifying kind. You strike me more of a mind bolt wielding kind of lunatic. So, congratulations, Dread. You've learned another imperially conditioned and sanctioned spell called Mind Bolt. If reason is a window to the mind, shatter it. Minutes from the council of really good Imperial guys. Cool. Good stuff. On. Oh, we've got some things, haven't we? Right, let's get howling reagents into those hands of those that can wield them. And there's no point having the dark matter on. So there you go. Look at this. Self-sufficient. Why can't all of you crew people be like this? We've given her a dirty shirt. She's also got a very much sanctioned Horus Heresy style claw. And she went and got her own combat shield. It's like employee of the month at the moment. Why can't we move? Because I didn't have time. So we're not going to go and assign ourselves with the death cultist, although we can get a guaranteed fight out of this. Which we're all about that. I am going to want to start a fire in their hearts. That's scary. But its first salvo will fire off whilst we're invincible, so not so scary. Right. Dread. Mind's Eye, that guy. Bam. Pretty impressive KD there, Dread. 1-0. Hope it stays that way. What do we want to take down first? Probably their shields. And let's see if we can get a fire going. Ha! It has no effect on us. So that means that they're recharging all of this now, which is good, which should give us time to get another salvo off. Oh, did the missile miss? Of course it fucking did. Don't. That's not good. Ow. That's really not good. I think we're going to need to cause them some problems. Good old misses. Brilliant. Fantastic. Right, we really need to do something about their weapon systems here. And let's set another fire off whilst they're dealing with the imperially sanctioned hounds. So that's the actual use of that ability that he has, smother. It does put out fires. It's pretty good for that, as it happens. Let's take that down a peg, hopefully, whilst the fire's burning the shields. Happy days. Yeah, I mean, don't quit your day job, dude. You're not very good at extinguishing fires, are you? Bye. I do feel that there seems to be a lack of trading and profit going on within this mission. You scavenge what you can from the remains. With the enemy ship neutralized, you approach the grisly outpost and discover a shrine within. Strangely, you hear the buzzing of flies, even though there are none present. Now, I know what you're thinking. Silver-tongued trader, that smells like profit. Well, I've been in the game a little while now, and I'm saying it doesn't. We leave. So that would have been the ability for us to assign ourselves to the death cult. I mean, I'm silver-tongued, but I don't know if I can explain my way around that one to the Inquisition, if I'm deadly honest. There is a trading outpost ahead. As you make your approach, one of their agents opens communications line with your ship. Yes, we would like to trade. This is going to be a hard one to explain. But I'm going to try. Right. So, Imperial Credos, burn the heretic. Purge the unclean. Burn the heretic. Maim? Can't remember. It's probably maim. Maim the mutant. And... Greater necromancer. How the fuck am I going to justify that? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll have a think about it. I don't like. No one's come knocking or visiting yet, so I'll have a look into the reasons. But that's Von. Who would like to be my Ghoulmagus? Oh, you can have another spell, can't you? I've just found the reason. Now, when Von originally approached us and we signed her contract, she was like, oh no, yeah, I'm, you know, just like one of your seneschals. I'm just a little bit dirtier at the moment. Look, see, I have the same ability as them. I can purify. And I was like, you know what, Von? You're in. There isn't enough purification going on board this vessel. What's that? You can animate the dead as well? Okay, well, maybe that's just part of the purification process. Must be. Must be. As for the ghoul, I have run out of people in the chat. So just say hello or something and you can be the ghoul. This one's going to be even harder to justify, but we won't worry about that. Because the ghoul does not have a name, it isn't on the register. So it'd be like, you know, Phenomenal here, Dread here, Shanty here, Von here, Ghoulmagus. He's waiting for his name, but he hasn't got one, so he can't say here. So he's not actually among this vessel. What a great way to play the game. I can hire whoever the hell I like. I don't have to theme it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're 5 hull points off of a top up. I mean, we could go... I mean, we've got 1 necromancer. I mean, we could go 2. We've got just enough scrap. It'll give us... It's just going to end up a zombie run. No, that's enough crew. I haven't got enough people to name you lot anyway, so it's fine. I have promised that I'll, if I get a combat servitor, you know, the ones with the tank tracks, I'm going to let Dark Ripper be the combat servitor. I mean, he qualifies more than any of us lot. He's actually got wheels. I haven't. You haven't. He has. So he can be our combat servitor. Right, Von, you are now in a good position of hopefully being kept alive. Hopefully kept alive. And, oh, that's very generous of you, Faye. Like, look at that. Isn't she? Not only is she beautiful, but she's also a beautiful person. She just lumbered over to Von and go, "Here, you can have my dirty shirt." Thanks very much. How very generous of you. How very generous of you. So that makes Von incredibly tanky and even more filthy when she managed to sneak aboard our vessel as a seneschal with the Purify spell. It was all in the Purify spell. Some may say amongst the Inquisition that these are flimsy executions, but I say nay, sir. Nay, sir. You want your dirty work done, you got to call in a dirty team. Faye with her ex-dirty shirt and Von now with it. Cool, right. If everybody can look away now as I animate the dead, that would be great. I mean, this is part and parcel of what what life aboard a rogue trader vessel would be about. It would all be about basically looking in any direction other than what's going on. Otherwise, well, that's heresy there, isn't it? That really is heresy. Cool, that's a nice amount of damage. That pretty much puts you out of commission. And well, I don't know where these zombies came from. Some say Von, but I disagree. I think they came from, like, over that way, didn't they? So, yeah. No problems here. All sanctioned, all above board. No worries at all. The blast sends the ship's contents hurling in all directions. And look, see, we cast incriminating evidence onto the enemy vessel, and then we get rid of it. We're careful. Very, very careful. You are trapped in an ion storm. You detect an enemy starship speeding towards you, weapons armed. I think we've spoken about how good casting and boarding and all that jive is. Can you actually die to 1 mind bolt? Could Dread possibly go 2-0 right here, right now? Yes, I think he could. Well, that's their captain gone. And what are you bringing to the table? Rot spawn. That doesn't sound very sanctioned. That doesn't sound very ghoulish. We won't allow that. Now, he is immune to poison, but I've cast the poison on him to interrupt his rot spawn summoning because I don't want to have to we don't want to have to deal with that. Be a right mess to clean up, and Von and Faye are dirty enough as is. So, right, let's get some of those imperially sanctioned zombies over there. Happy days. Let's put them straight into the fire. We're trying to cleanse. We're trying to cleanse the ghouls. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Good. Good. And look, see, the problem takes care of itself. Really, really does. Can I carry on firing? Yeah, let's just, yeah, cool, right. Good. No trace. The Inquisition can't sanction what they can't prove. We do need munitions on this occasion. I would get the whole points, but being able to repair 10 and only need 5, it's just no good. It's just no good. I'd rather have the munitions. Now then. Ooh. I want to get more people. Conduct more stories. Do need more power. Actually start making use. So I've got the engines up to level 3, which will then give us a gold option on some of the things that happen. Some of the random events. You pass by a large and visibly decaying orbital outpost. Numerous small verminous shuttles dart back and forth over its surface as large transports make constant visits to the surface below. This sounds like a deal in the making. The outpost does not return any of your hails despite all the apparent activity. You move along. They don't know the deal they could have had. They really don't. We've got like Swiss watches, we transport fire, all sorts of cool stuff aboard this vessel. You identify 2 vulnerable transport ships separated from a war cult convoy. Can anyone actually have... Faye does need to cover up. Let's see if we can get her some armor. You maneuver into attack range. Sanctioned ghouls. Are we saying that noxious blast is sanctioned? I think we are. What we like for health. You're going to cast a projectile in a minute. We'll wait for him to start casting before Dread starts throwing mind bullets. Good, yes. You sit in that imperially sanctioned putrance. You fiend. Perfect. Come on, kill one. Good. Shields down. That's the end of you guys. Lovely. And there you go. No trace. No trace. No trace. No problems. You cover a set of intact armor from the remains. Well, I'm pretty sure a fire suit being immune to fire would be hermetically sealed, so that will keep the juices in, Faye, and the smell, probably. But isn't she beautiful? Right, let's go and see if we can trade with this ion storm. You're trapped in an ion storm. Oh, man. Maybe I should try something different other than trading. You detect an enemy starship speeding towards you, weapons armed. So, one of the things that has happened in this game since the last time I played it, there are a lot more. There's a lot of quite well written from what I can see, and the ones that I've kind of partaken in, but more quests within the game. So you spark an event, which means you have to get somewhere. The unfortunality of a lot of these quests is a lot of the times they then cause you to go in a route where you avoid the things that you want. But then these are the choices, because some of the rewards of some of these things are actually really good. So choices, choices, choices. Are you guys going to be a problem? Poison, poison, poison. And it's not imperially sanctified either. I think we're going to have to burn it out of them. So we've got way too much health. But we'll fire shots anyway. Good. Not so good. Shanty, you purify. Von's busy. Sanction ghouls. Ooh, shield pierce. Okay, that could be a bit of a problem. Let's get one of those there. And then let's bring down that and that. Good. And whilst they're dealing with the fire, bam, sanctioned ghouls out of left field. Don't know where they came from. Was that you, Von? I don't think it was Von. Wait a second. Lovely. Ooh. Doom effigies are game-winning summons, and we get 3 of them. Although if Vega was here, I do need an engineer. I do like having a Johnny on the spot on my ship running around doing all the repairs. I mean, this is just a better version of what we already have. And it is doing good work. Creates fire, ignores shields, and actually does some hull damage, but that's not why we're doing this. Slightly over dumpster. Self-sufficient and giving the shirt off our own back. Faye, employee of the quarter? Might be able, with my help, you might be able to make employee of the year. I think we'll get these. I know a lot of the time I usually sell all those reagents, but I don't think I've actually done a run where I embrace them. In Torment, in the top level of Torment, the top level of difficulty, you have to. There's just some of the battles that you come up against, there's just no other way to win. Okay, Dread, hold on to these. Let's have a quick look at what it says on the label. Oh, orange juice. Perfect. It does say orange juice. Do not inhale. Throw at enemy. Cool. Cool. Right, so that's some very dangerous orange juice that you've got to deal with there. Dread, don't drink it. Appears to be evidence. Just tidy that up a second. Won't be a moment. Won't be a moment. Won't be a moment. I've always loved that effect as well, that fires do get out of control, but eventually they consume all the oxygen in the compartment and snuff themselves out. Very cool mechanic. Didn't need to be in the game. Damn unfortunate sometimes when you're trying to play as a vessel that's trying to put things on fire. But if it's getting to that point, they've had it. You have neutralized the proof. Perfect. What proof? We are struggling for names at the moment. I still need to name that. Well, I'm going to have to put him on the register at some point. At the moment, he's basically our ship's illegal immigrant. Let us... We have got zombies, so we can get everything out of that. Have we got plenty of funds? We do. We do. We do. More money. Stuff. Stuff. We're trading. Nobody said what kind of trading. This is going to be quite difficult to take on potentially. You triangulate the source of transmission to one of the dilapidated bastions on the surface. Although the surface batteries of the colony have begun tracking your vessel, weak points in the fortification offer the possibilities of infiltration opportunities for phenomenal. Let's actually deploy. And let's go. Is that the only point? Isn't there others? I haven't really done this all that many times. No, it just looks like a one. Okay. Guess we're deploying there then. So let's get some zombies to help Faye stick the landing. Oh, Dread's about to go 3-0. Bam, 3-0, and then that gets Faye in silently. Stealth plays. Hang on, is it not deployed? It hasn't deployed. No, it is deploying. Okay. Ignore me. God, that takes ages. Oh, I think we're having problems with the teleporting device there. Yep, yep. It's a beta, alright? It's a beta. That's happened from time to time. But it's okay. We'll just work it into the story. Obviously, Faye being as beautifully gene-enhanced as she is, she can't be teleported. It's just can't happen. Can't happen. Okay, let's recall Faye, and hopefully she doesn't count as dead now. Oh, what a wonderful life to live. Let's not get hit by that micro devastator. Thank you very much. Come on, zombies. Get going. Good. Zombies everywhere. And thankfully, their thing is... Oh, that's still going to hurt us. We're out of the immunity period. Don't want to put too many fires in here either, because it could burn these precious cargo containers. But we do want to try and keep them busy. Hounds should do the trick here. Ow. No, hounds will not do the trick here. Can someone get on that? I mean, normally I would use Faye, but I can't... Oh, there she goes. She's back. Is she back? Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. I can't... Oh, fuck, I can't recall her. Oh, no! Oh, what's happening? I've had this happen as well. Cool. Well, I mean, that was out of my control, if I'm honest. I do believe Faye just bought the big one. Right, can someone go and repair the weapon system, please? Although Faye is making her presence felt. I told you not to teleport me! Feel my wrath. Oh, shit. Knew there was a reason why I don't deploy. Well, congratulations, Faye. You are our first gene-enhanced casualty. Well, that's going to make things difficult. Right. More zombies. Or ghouls, rather. Sanctioned ghouls. Right, at least that fire's stopping them repairing for now, whilst we charge this up and get more zombies in there. They're also struggling with the fire as well. They're immune to all of this. No, right. Rewind. I didn't kill you. I didn't read the label on you that says do not infiltrate. Too big. Too big to be infiltrating anything. Right, let's keep that fire going. That keeps their weapon systems out of commission and keeps everybody on that side of the base. Whilst we take these. Cool. Cool. Let's try and bring those shields down as well. Fire! 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 That's right. That's right. Dread trying to go 3-0. No, not yet. No, that'll do, that'll do. Good. Bring these shields offline. Good, now you've got another fire to deal with. Good. And let's set another one over here. And then sanctioned ghouls. Oh, hi Kim. Like him. Yep, that'll help. Try and draw them over here if we can. Goody gun drops. That's right, space lads. That's our box now. A psychic shriek, excellent. Possibly going to struggle to get that last one. Let's see if we can set some more fires off. Good. And that's not costing us ammunition. I mean, it's not looking great for him. I don't... Ooh. Go on, Dredd. Oh, got him. Come on, Von. Now, we don't actually... The base is invincible. There's nothing that we can do. But it's always nice to kill everything. Now, whilst they're repairing, they're slowly suffocating. I think they've had it. When we kill all the crew on a fortress... That was good. His mate blew up into flames. When we've killed all the crew on a fortress, we get all the boxes anyway. The only thing that we're actually here for is getting the boxes. The defending garrison has been consumed in fiery decomplosive death. You ensure you retrieve all the storage vaults. Part now. Good. Kim! With a name like K2, how can she not be imperially sanctioned? K2, you shall be my... So, you know that picture, the scream? So, like, that was you. Imperially sanctioned, of course. Of course. I feel like we need to replace Faye. That's bullshit that she died to a bug. But, never mind. This is why I very rarely... It only seems to happen in the betas. She has some really good gear on as well. Ah, cool. Thanks. Maybe I will play some golf later. So what happened was I was running around today, got a bit of a sweat on, didn't realise I had my streamer shirt on. That got a bit wet. I hung it up to like dry off a little bit, give it a quick shower, you know, with the spray can, and it was still a little damp when I came to wear it, so I thought, yes, let's go and play some golf. Life spins a web of deceptions. Hey, they're talking about you, Kim, look. A tapestry woven with threads of falsehood. I, a boil on reality's countenance, rupture the illusion, exposing the festering underbelly that throbs beneath the veneer of existence. All in the day's work for a semen extractor. So what we got going here? Was that just a line? It was just a line. Right, we need sanctioned ghouls. I think they'll struggle to fight that lot off, if I'm honest. You're casting poison. Cool. Let's mess you up. Cool, little bit of poison in the ventilation systems. It's still good. It's still good. For over 1/3 of the crew are immune to poison, so it should be fine. Let's bring their weapons offline. Good. And then let's keep them busy. Sanction ghouls. I was actually reading this Warhammer 40k. No, I wasn't reading. I was listening to Vox in the Void again, and there was a story where there was sanctioned bloody beastmen in the Warhammer 40k universe. I thought that was quite amusing. God, the Imperium. They have no standards. That's why Warhammer 40k is so great. The enemy ship is powering up its engines. They're trying to escape. I doubt that. I doubt that. Cool, there you go. No engines, and now you have to repair them. See if we can set a little fire down there. And more zombies. I mean, even if he gets the engines up and running, he's going to struggle to escape. Oh, they interrupted the zombies! Ah, well, let's just blast the crap out of the engines. There they go. Good stuff. Enemy starship's innards have been exposed to the void in grisly fashion. You pick it clean of useful materials, ready to set out on our stall at a later date. Perfect. The perfect trade. You approach the Stargate. So during my runnings around, it involved fetching children, and one of them I have like a big backpack baby thing. I kind of look like Master Blaster whilst I'm walking around in it. He loves it as well. And yeah, it's a little heavy, and I was going a little fast, all right? What can I say? You arrive on the outskirts of the exclusion zone. Classic something or other. I smell trade. I smell trade. Well, I smell something. Might be my shirt. Ship armaments and systems. And we have a boss. Can we get both? Oh, no, we can't. I really want to try and take this on. Because, yeah, we might get something cool out of that. I'd like to go for the shop, but we're not going to be able to go for the shop. Cool. Where's that? There. Dread. You mean it's poisonous you are. Right, Dread. Yeah, this does leave us a problem that now I am ship's bouncer. That's not great. We can't cast that. I need to go and deal with this. Back in a sec, everybody. Whilst I twirl my blonde mustache. Nice and fast. Right, we can't get Von to cast that yet, because otherwise the doors will breach, and then this thing will be running. Stop it. This thing will be running all over. Now we can do it. Now we can do it. Let's make sure we secure that chest. No point setting fires on there, so we might as well. Yeah, that shouldn't drain, really. I think that would make missile systems better in this game. Just an idea. Do we have anything to fear from them? One, and a beam. That beam is fucking horrible. I really want to do a run where we get a grave beam. Maybe we'll get one for this one. Entirely Imperial sanctioned, of course. Of course. Let's try and bring down their shields. Actually, let's not piss about and let's take their weapons out. I don't want to have to deal with. So what this does, it's got a huge beam, and every room it connects, and if you line the beam up, you can get usually about 5 or 6 rooms. It spawns a imperially sanctioned ghoul. Very powerful weapon. It doesn't sound it so on paper, but it's like you don't need borders anymore. You just need to bring their shields down and get a few rooms infested with it. And yeah, the work is done. The work is done. Who retrieves the content of the storage vault? Only requires 1 power. This will help. Good. Good, good, good. Now, let's see if we can get Dread's Mind Bullet KD up. Yes, we can. 4-0, I think. Probably 4-0. One of the changes is, I think this is one of the things that has been made in the beta, is the dev has brought the cost of upgrading the weapon systems in the game. He's brought it down, which is definitely a good shout, in my opinion. That was not the shot I was going for, but that'll do. It basically means that it's cheaper to put more weaponry on your ship. I mean, we can always get lots of weaponry, but it's always quite expensive to upgrade into it, and feels a bit bad in comparison to what else you can spend the scrap on. So a good change, I think. Strong change. 5-0. Bam. Dread coming in with the big KDs. I mean, to be fair, Bond's obviously killed everybody with her imperially sanctioned ghouls. Don't want that happening at all. That should be all she wrote, though. Although these guys have got low HP, they do take a while to suffocate. So, should be enough. Hello, Doc. Good, I can get another crewman. I mean, I should really replace Faye first. But, ship is torn apart, revealing the contents inside. There you go. I don't think I've ever lost Faye in Void War, and only a bug was able to get her. So, only a bug. But we could spend time crying about dirty shirts, but we're not going to. We'll just move along. You find the ship under fire from a malformed cult vessel. Its crew is dead, yet some fiendish force allows it to continue functioning. That's not great. Do that and do that. Cool. That should keep K2 alive, because the poison heals those. Let's not purify. Yeah, she's got that. Good work, Kim. You'll make an Imperial, you'll make a star Imperial citizen yet. Oh, right, it was the dog. It was the dog. There's no point putting power into that, because we can't even do anything with it. Ugh. Right, let's... Yes, quite. Okay, let's see how this plays out a second before I start using resources. That's fine, I can handle that. I'm fast. I'll hold my breath. Missile systems. Get rid of them. Now, there goes our sensors. Now, there goes everything else. That hasn't worked out great. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I've half choked there. Not looking great. That's not looking great. Now, what would be the play here? He's still going to cast them on here. I mean, you know what? They've lost a level of shielding. I think we'll... Good. 7-0 for Dread and his mind bullets. Right. We could cast some ship's hounds to deal with the nasty that's going to spill out of this tear in the fabric of time and space in a moment. Okay. Thanks. I mean, repair speed. Why can't you people make yourselves immune to suffocation? Right, go on. Get in there. Dread. See if we can keep that KD high. That's not looking good now. And now I've put Dread in there as well. Right. Right. I've just seen they've got their shields back, which is going to make that a difficult prospect at best. That might make things better. But let's see how we go. Wrong miss. Justice's fire. Projectile count 3. That'll trim their shields off easily. Cool. Out of there quickly now. This is the worst part about fighting these in these fucking storms. Nasty stuff. Oh, well, there goes the sensors. Right, if we do one of those, that should be that down, and then one of those. They all missed. Oh, I don't want to get hit by all of this nasty again. 4 shots. Ugh, it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yep, I think we... What's that? Trade? We could have taken a lot of damage there. So, we'll go and trade somewhere else. We're not trading there. You re-enter real space at the edge of the Great Rift Storm. In spite of its size, it is remarkably calm, save for a single region deep within the storm. You detect constant massive lightning strikes within, paired with anomalous signals. Smells like a trade opportunity to me. Oh, I should have done an upgrade before we... Can I do an upgrade? No. Let's investigate. Oh, good. You brace yourselves upon the anomalous region. Your shields prove no match against the furious lightning about you. Oh, good. You discover the source of the lightning. Oh, this is actually one of the quests I was talking about. A one-man courier ship of the Raider clans. Constant lightning strikes have left the ship disabled and heavily damaged. Doc begins to plead for you to save him. Shanti, consult with Doc. You know him from IST. Shanti recognizes the anomaly at hand and requests to speak with Doc, inquiring into the carrier's cargo. Ooh, cargo, we like cargo, we're a trading vessel. The raider details the main objective of his trip, delivery of alabaster brazier decorated with sunstone, a live rift drain, your scribe says. I mean, I don't know where you pick these things up from, Shanti. Back of cereal packets, mayhap? Judging by its design, its age stretches back millennia. Shanti guides the raider on deactivating the ancient device. The lightning attacking the courier ship comes to an abrupt stop, yet the rift storm remains calm overall. You use this opportunity to tow the ship out of the storm. Once in empty space, Doc, the Doc requests to join our ship. It's like I've played this quest before. I'm much safer running with you guys. You're damn right, Doc. You're damn right. 75%. Right. Doc's on board. There we go. Perfect. And what a lovely little backstory he had too. I'd like to put that on somebody. No, I was going to say we could get Kim screaming at the other ship. That would be quite useful. But the poison is actually one of the things that will keep her alive if I remember to use it. Okay, we are not going to get any chance to visit any shops along the way here, so we may as well pump our money into things. So now we've got a decent complement of weaponry. Let's get the fuck out of here. What's that going to cost us? Good. That's our next level of shields, and we leave. Hello, Mr. Vega. A technocal pilot contacts you for help, lamenting the corruption of his starship's machine core by an infernal sentience. Oh, excuse me. God, that was such a sentence. It's given me wind. His starship appears to be undergoing a radical transformation, and you soon witness the pilot consumed by the rapidly mutating structures surrounding him. The newly mutated vessel targets our ship. Why with the dual shielding already? Come on now. Right, let's see if we can get some doggos over there. What we like. Nasty. Nasty. And I want to deal with this quick sharp-ish. Ooh, they've got treasure. Try not to kill the treasure, everybody. Come on, charge, 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 charge. Just in case anyone was wondering, this is an imperially sanctioned ghoul summoning dance that Von is performing for our pleasure. Ooh, you missed. We want to get rid of that. The zombies should take care of that. Actually, we could do with taking... hold on a second. We've got a new weapon. That there. Perfect. Perfect. So, although Doc sucks at repairs, he is immune to vacuum, which is good. We now have somebody designated to repair this nonsense that's going on. Right, that should ionize and take down the shields. Should be able to do a lot of damage to subsystems. Nope, nothing. Absolutely butt kiss. But we did get the box. There's some tactical armor in there as well. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, okay. It doesn't ignore shields. It ionizes systems. That's not the one I thought it was. It's okay. I mean, it's kind of saved us from taking missile hits at the moment. I mean, the zombies are also doing that job as well. Oh, God. Doc, repair faster, otherwise you're going to have to fight fiends. Let's do that there. Wait for that to hit, and then that should stop them dodging. Good. And one of them. Cool. Good. Lots of flashy things on board. Right, I'll go in and quickly help. Quickly now. Let's get that tear sealed, Doc. Come on, quickie. Right, I'm almost dead. Almost dead. That there. Good. Oop, burnt zombie. Sorry. Sorry. We'll save that for the next volley. Thought it was going to be a fucking double miss then. Immune to being spaced? Right? Right, Doc? Think about it that way. How can we counter that? Oh, you could still burn, Doc. Let's let that hit engines first. Good. That puts their evasion down. Finish them up. Just one more wafer-thin tear in the fabric of time and space to deal with. Oh, goody. Cancel me now, everybody. Quickly. Ooh, another one. See, now, I don't think that will stack, because both say the first 25 seconds of combat. A translocator will give us teleporting options. I could put that on me and become the border that we didn't need or ask for. A heavy ion lance is very good, but we've got the ability to ionize systems already. And we get a bit of scrap out of it. This would require upgrades that we can start making use of the moment I stop suffocating. Right. Right, good. Back. I need to put you about midships. We've still got no one on engines either. Right. We have a very... Since the bugged loss of phenomenal gene enhanced, we have a very weak ship. We are incredibly susceptible to borders right now. Right. I will do us all a favor and don the tactical armor, because it's my channel. And I will... So... Yeah, let's actually... That's a better way to do that, because Dread is incredibly squishy, whereas at the moment... Well, I mean, hopefully I won't be later on. Okay. It's all going fine. A large nearby rift storm dissipates to reveal a derelict orbital colony floating through space. Like derelict as in there's no one there, or trade? Somehow it has been transported here from its original orbit. Trade! Oh, that's not trade. As you approach, a Corsair vessel leaves the derelict colony on an intercept course towards you. Its weapons primed. They always are. Let's see if we can improve Doc's KD some more. Ooh. Ooh, yes, that'll work. Oh, fuck's sake. Stunned her. She's been stunned. Bit risky. But might work. Lovely. And then one of those. And away. There you go. Silver Tongue Trader. Not just a pretty face. Obviously, it wasn't as pretty as Faye's gene-enhanced face, but it's quite the tall order to live up to. Let's pop a fire there. That'll bring them away from the weapons department. Whilst I kibosh that. Try and bring some systems down. Give us an opening. Good. Shields have had a bit of a rough time there. Let's finish them off. Good. Marvellous. You're probably not going to be able to put that out in time. I don't think we need to do another one. I will quickly have just piss him off a little bit. Yes, yes, come deal with me. Come. Oh, I might as well kill that guy. Actually, no. Let's go back and repair my bedroom. Cool. Cool. And one of them. Outstanding. Can Dread make it? What is he on now? It's like 9-0. This is 10. Bam! Nails it for 10. Doc is currently 10-0. Not Doc, Dread. You dock your ship to the abandoned colony and explore its interior. Suddenly, the colony begins to disintegrate. You retreat back to your ship, but several large chunks of the colony have already impacted in your vessel. God damn it, man. I'm just here to trade. I'm getting really banged up. Yeah, we could do with putting in for a service at some point. Oh, this is a risky proposition. It's getting riskier each fucking jump. Your sensors detect a ruined outpost deep within the rift storm. Surprisingly, it is home to a small but peaceful society. The outpost contacts you. We have been recently attacked and need materials to repair our essential systems. We heard that K2 is on board your ship and has vast amounts of semen in her collection. Can you spare any? What do you reckon, Kim? Can we spare them some of your collection? I think we can spare them. Let's give them some semen. Fiendish regents in exchange for semen. Very good. The outpost leader is grateful for your assistance. They look the same. Look. K2, mutant. I mean, perfectly normal citizen. The outpost leader is grateful for your assistance. The Imperials attacked us and taken all of our stock, but thankfully they did not take everything we had. They send you some supplies in exchange. Suddenly your sensors alert you to an incoming attack. The outpost picks up the signal as well. They've come back. You should get going whilst you still can. We don't renege on these trades. There's still more to be had out of these good people. The incoming... On ours? The incoming ship broadcasts on wide beam. Foulest of vipers, we shall not cease until your kind are cleansed from the realm. I think they're talking to you, Kim. Immortal King, lend us your strength. Your ship is suddenly surrounded by a putrid fog, and you find yourself beset upon by shambling... What? What? This is an Imperial ship, and they're saying we're the bad guys for having sanctioned ghouls, yet they do this? Ridiculous. Fuck, that's opened that up. Where's you going? You're going there, cool. That's one taken care of at least. Doc, don't kick that one's head in. Dread, go and get that 11 and that strong 11 and 0. Cool, that one's down. Right. Let's start boarding, people. Everybody in danger of dying? No. Everybody back to work. Perfect. Just someone clean this up later. Could I be impactful here with the teleport? These guys are incredibly weak, although so am I. And I'm burning in some kind of acid. Purify me! Secondary missiles. That's alright, we'll just vent the compartment. Yep, looks like that temporary shroud doesn't save us from fire. Okay, we need this to go off first, and we need to target their shields. Hopefully that will knock their shields down a peg. Did. And then we can pop a couple on there, and then one on there, and set a fire in their hearts down there. Do this. Oh, we got his shield up in time. Oh, would you fuck off? That's our job. Who is on shields? God, I've got 3 layers of shields. I'm still having our ass kicked. Okay, the fires have taken hold. Nice. So it is one of the things I have found is, or I don't know if it's been changed, the fires that an incendiary missile creates seem to damage more and spread a lot faster than normal fires, which it does make them good. Can someone go and fix the engines in a minute? Doc, you aren't doing anything. Go and fix the engines. Don't go for a spacewalk. I need you on board. Cool. Well, that's worked out nice, hasn't it? Lovely jubbly. He's dancing. It's kind of dance. You salvaged some useful materials ready for setting up shop later. Having observed the battle, the outpost hails you again. Your valor is unmatched, but you really must leave. We don't need any more seamen from K2. Go, before this accursed place changes you in a manner of those Imperials and us. I mean, I see nothing wrong with him. The outpost ceases communications and moves on. I thought they were going to give us things. They gave us nothing. Could really do with putting in for a space dock right now, otherwise this run may be a little shorter than I intended. As you enter the system, you're contacted by the administrators of a small techno-cult data repository outpost. Flesh being, biological anomaly detected by multiple surveyor drones. Latest reported location scouted by Seeker Fleet. Spatial anomalies detected in vicinity. Chromic incursion detected in vicinity. Assistance required. Data estimated valuable. I think that means they want our help and there might be some trade in it. You accept the task and the administrator sends you the coordinates. So this is one of the newer tasks. Hopefully it's not on this map. It's not. So this is something else that can happen now. Quests don't always show on the map that you're on, especially if they're a slightly longer winded task or a harder one, which is good. Now, clever Silver-Tongued Devil Trader would go around the boss and probably take on these ruins because we can just throw zombies down there and get all that good stuff. Although I think I have proven tonight so far that trading is not a strong suit. So, major threat detected. Let's go and trade with it. Your sensors detect a civilian vessel being pursued by an Imperial crusade ship. The crusade ship is closing fast. Trade? No. You target the crusade ship and prepare to fight. Zombies. Can Doc go? Can Dread go 11-0? I think he can. Bam! That's 11-0. We might as well get some sanctioned poison over there as well. Let's wait for the zombies to land. That'd be a better shout. Come on, Doc, hurry up, man. See, now you're on fire. We can actually do this as well. We can vent this compartment. I mean, we probably should just move him so he doesn't lose any HP. And then once the fires are out, we can button her up and Doc will just carry on going back to doing the really slow job that he was doing previously. So slow. Oh, don't go there. Nope, didn't go there. Okay, Doc's never going to get this engine repaired at this rate. Guess I could help make things quicker. Right, that's there. Incendiary missiles there. Poison here for when the zombies land. I'll go back. Doc, do what you can with that engine room for fuck's sake. I think that will hopefully and quite literally be too many fires for them to deal with. Although a lot of them are immune to fire. Bit of a oversight there on my part. But Dread is about to go 12-0. Bam! 12-0. Let's try and take out their weapon systems. Ugh. Don't set one on fire. Lovely. That's a lot of fire on board. There you go. And eventually, Doc has repaired the engine system. Look, he wasn't brought on as a mechanic, alright? Flying around in space until Shanty told him what he was hauling. It seems to be some kind of obelisk. What you've done is you've put it in get fucked mode as opposed to off. Shanty turned it off. And there was much rejoicing. Oh, let's do that. And that should be that. Yeah, well, the immunity to fire isn't serving you quite so well now, is it, Marshall? The surrounding space is strewn with record. We'll hoover it all up, craft it into some kind of a knick-knack, and put it on the store when we eventually land. We got lost in the rift storm and stumbled into those Imperial Crusaders. They did not give us a chance to explain before they started shooting. Here, taking these supplies. Thanks for saving us. Most welcome. All part of the Silver Tongue Trader Rescue Service. Right, we're going to need to start thinking about getting ready for that nastiness. I ain't fucking teleporting over to a boss ship. However, I will cast fiends on them. Charge time 6, charge time 4, instant. So I'd be better off going that one there. Shanty, you take the less of the valuable ones. There and there. I'll take those from you. Thank you very much. Cool. We've got a decent number of pots. So what was this one? Let's recheck the label. Strawberry juice. So we've got orange juice and strawberry juice. Don't drink it. It's imperially sanctioned strawberry and orange juice. More intruders. Okay. Do that there. Oh, just as I take the teleporty thing off. I'll go and finish that one. Doc. Is it immune to suffocation? It is, isn't it? That's probably more important. Right. Zombies. Go gadget zombies. I mean, imperially sanctioned ghouls. And... oh, no, don't open the door. Let's try not to vent everybody into space. And switch. Need that. Don't need that. Power to the engines. I mean, it's not nasty armaments, but there is a lot of them, which probably means shields down. I still not killed that thing. Bloody hell, I'm so weak. Look, I'm a trader. Christ's sakes. Right. Ion cannon, please. What we saying? We can dodge another shot of that before it lets off. We are probably going to have to deal with. Let's see what gets ionized. It's those. Okay, that there and that there. Try not to die, Kim. Poison yourself. Excellent work. Cool. Box secured. Ooh, siege armor. Lovely. Hopefully keep those shields suppressed and get a shot off on the heart and bring their weapons down also. Good. Big misses from the possessed frigate. Excellent stuff. Come on, imperially sanctioned ghouls, do your thing. Excellent work. Commendations for all. Oh, look, it's Vega. What were you doing on there? Powerful shockwave scatters the ship's remnants in every direction, including Vega. Yay, we've got a ship's engineer at last. I'm sorry, Vega. The fact that you told me that you're an engineer now means that you are forever destined to be a fucking engineer. So, right, okay, so we'd be better off taking the tactical armor off. You probably missed the reason why I'm not in this shirt. I promise you I didn't do what I did earlier in the tactical armor. Now you wear it. Good. The reason why we've done that as well is most of the Mechanicus guys are cybernetically enhanced and already have a immunity to not an immunity, a resistance to suffocation. This adds 50%. 50 plus 50 equals immune, and then this gives immunity already as well. So I'll have that. It makes me a little slower, but now I'm immune to suffocation as well. So that's like that's half of the crew immune to suffocation. So with the way that the trades are going at the moment, I might have to turn the oxygen off just to save a couple of coins here, there, and everywhere. Some of you may suffocate, but it'll be worth it for the overall profit margin. Now, what could we do to give ourselves a better chance of not getting our ass kicked here? Let's increase the doors just in case they do board us. I don't know what we're going to be up against here. Can I get... No, we can't get that. I don't need that. The missile system might not be a bad shout to upgrade. And we can get a little bit more maneuverability as well. Nope, we can't have both. Fuck's sake. We got enough energy to... I haven't even got anything. I haven't even got anything that we can buy or do. Okay, well, let's get all the energy that we need to have all systems at maximum. So we've got 30% evasion now. And, yeah, we're going to be casting a lot of pots. I mean, we're going to be throwing a lot of juice cartons their way. It's going to be the only way that we can do this, because we need to end this quickly. I'm always with this ship. I hate this ship. Right. So what I think will be our best shout to actually have a chance of doing this is to cast the Doom effigies on our own ship. That way we'll have some sort of defense, and they will continuously bombard this ship with skeletons, which is good. We will put a fiend over there though as well. And zombies. And probably poison as well. And mine bullets. And whatever. We'll send the hounds over as well. And I'm trying to get their shields down first. If their shields are down, it doesn't matter about this. And then we can start attacking. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, they've got so many shields. Oh, god. Oh, this isn't looking great. That's not fucking helpful. Right. Right. You there. Hopefully they don't get a chance to cast that. But it's probably going to happen. There we go. Didn't I ask for 2 doom effigies? Oh, I must have cast one over there by accident. Right, let's get another fiend over there quickly. Now, one of the benefits of the things that we're casting over here, the fiends and such, is they technically don't count as our crew. Summons do, but pots don't. This, when it goes to its second form, throws all of your crew back to your ship. So, that'll work. That'll, just get absorbed by all of this. But we do need to take it down at some point. Let's try and bring some of these weapon systems down, because we're about to get fucking pounded. Another Doom effigy, I think, is in order. Good. Good. And then let's see if we can bring their shields down and set this on fire. Oh, man. I wanted that. I think it'll burn. Come on. Come on, you fools. Put the fucking cargo fire out. Good man. Quickly now. God damn it. Shit. Right, cool. Well, this isn't going to be quite as lucrative trade as it could have been. Definitely need to start attacking these systems. Good. Yes. And that one's on fire. This one's still good. Let's go for that one. We need to get some damage off before all their crew are dead. It'll make the next phase easier. These fucking skeletons! Come on, get them over there. What's that bullshit now? Oh, is that him? Oh, no, the captain transforms into one of them. Okay, fair enough. Brilliant. No, Kim, no, come back. Come back. Crawl back over to your station. It doesn't matter if we cast more. Actually, we should be okay. Look, I didn't target the loot. I didn't target the loot. Try and bring that down. Cool. The longer we can keep them in this phase, the more skeletons will get put over there. This is going to be a problem, though, because that Warbringer's DPS goes up for every kill that it gets, and it's going to be getting a lot of kills. Let's try and get some damage in so this thing's weak. More zombies. All these fires are about to get put out as well. Unless we can kill it. I mean, that Warbringer being there is actually a good thing, because that's the original crew, and this won't morph until all the crew are dead. So let's... I mean, we could try and help things along here, because that thing's just getting unconquerable. Okay, so it's both then. It's when all the crew are dead, or when it gets to a certain amount of damage. For any noise around you, infernal energies sweep across the hull of the monstrosity, newly awakened by a malefic intelligence. Hopefully, these fires continue to burn a little bit and maybe do a little bit of damage before all the oxygen goes. Okay, that's changed. That makes that easier to do normally in its second form, because it becomes a demon ship. The entire ship decompresses, and it would normally probably have enough time to put all those fires out. Good job, everybody. Special mentions to these imperially sanctioned doom effigies. Series of violent convulsions rip through the creature's spine. The gush of entrails and valuables pour from the creature's sundered maw. You snatch what you can before the rest liquefy in a cloud of bubbling acid. Now, the Thrice Cursed module is good, but we do have the ability to teleport over there, so we don't really need that. I haven't got the Psychers to use a Soul Spear. Now, I know what you're thinking. Silver Tongue Trader, that's a fucking demon that you are having on board our ship. No, actually, if you look really closely, that's two people in a cosplay outfit. Look, see? Look, like, obviously squint, because, you know, their cosplay isn't amazing. So, yeah, completely sanctioned in the realm of the darkest shadows, a fiend of wretched visage arose. Born from the abyssal cool embrace, a countless symphony of forms, a monster of ever-changing, it revelled in the chaos it sowed, terrorizing realms and gods and men. At Comic-Con. Perfect. And we would have got away with it too. Right, where am I putting Vega? I need Vega about midships. Obviously these fleshlings are also cosplayers. Perfect. You arrive in orbit around a barren desert moon. A preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnel structures clustered around the South Pole, likely the remnants of some long-lost civilization. We'll send Vega to explore the tunnels, shall we? The tunnels are labyrinthine. It is to the cumulative capabilities of your machine priest crew member, that's you, Vega, that you are able to quickly navigate through the tunnel complexes. At the center of one of the structures is a cryopod. Anybody waiting in the wings for a character? Someone chat. I need a new name. I need somebody because we have... you awake the cryopod's occupant with nowhere else to go. They join your crew. Now, I know it says Elder Blood Mage, but that's just the name that you give to a nurse that extracts blood. Chanty knows about this. Chanty knows about this. That's completely sanctionable. Completely sanctionable under the rules that I make up as I go along. Now, so I need a blood mage. I mean, a nurse. There you go. There's Ripper. Ripper, you were supposed to come in when I get the servitor with the tracks for wheels. You'll have to be an... well, we'll talk about whether you're an Elder Blood Mage or not. Ripper. There we go. Good timing. Oh, man, I don't... It's not my keyboard. I have to hit the buttons really fucking hard in this game for some reason. There you go. Dark Ripper is in and amongst us. Not only is he a good guy, an Elder Blood Mage good guy, he is also... Actually, that fits rather nicely. Not only is he able to do a completely legal blood spear, but he's also now able to shout. Going to be needing plenty of that during the podcasts. He's now able to shout at the enemy and stun them into silence. I haven't the combat servitor that I promised you with the fucking cool tank treads for legs. Haven't got one. Haven't even been offered one. You approach the Stargate. So this I haven't actually seen before because I haven't had any quests from storyline to storyline that I've played. So I wonder where we're going. Another exclusion zone? You're damn straight we are. Cool. You arrive on the outskirts of the exclusion zone. I am not reading any more of that because that was what it said last time. Trade? Ooh. Okay, well, we've got plenty of money. We could possibly do to put in for repairs. You are caught in a rift storm, struggling to maintain course, when a techno-cult ship appears. Her flux capacitors are damaged beyond repair. Without them, the relics aboard our ship will never make it back to the Enclave. This smells like a trade! It really does! Why are we just giving them things? This seems less tradey and more Good Samaritan-y, and that's not how we're making money. I mean, don't we need our flux capacitors? Oh, it does say spare. Okay, cool. We'll give them the spare. The machine priests are unimpressed with your offerings. We require all of the flux capacitors aboard your ship. Any less, and our ship will not be able to make the journey. Without the flux capacitors, you will be stranded. But know this, Your sacrifice will serve the divine machine god in ways that you cannot imagine. There is no death more worthy for a flesh being such as yourselves. You know, when trades go sour, we will have those flux capacitors whether you like it or not. Fine, look, you're on fire. It's not started out well. Okay, so we send zombies to their weapons department. We cast a totally sanctioned blood spear straight on their weapon systems. Thank you, Dark Ripper. If we also try and blast their engineer who's putting the fires out, let's give them some perfectly imperially sanctioned poison gas. And that should do the trick. And when all of that is fired off, if Ripper, you can stun that very stubborn engineer into silence. Perfect. He's now burned. Oh no, I've been infested, everybody. I can only see it being a pro. I can only see it being a pro for future trades that I'm now infested. Is that infested? I mean, there's definitely something wrong. No, it's not infested. No, I'm drained. It's the, yeah, it's the weight of command. Shanty, give me some inspiring words. Oh, very inspiring. Oh, it wasn't enough, though. I'm still drained. Still drained. Oh, no, it's a technovirus. Okay, I stand corrected. Right, let's set a fire here. Let's wait for those zombies to head across, and then we start the shoosting. In fact, we can shoot now. Zombies over. Attack those weapon systems, and that should be all she wrote. Hello, Poise. Good. I'm just about to pick up another member of crew. See, Poise knows the game. If you join my stream late and yip up, you'll probably get a really powerful character. Dark Ripper is our completely imperially sanctioned Elder Blood Mage right now. You might also be wondering why we have a ship's demon. And as I was explaining to the crew earlier, it's not actually a demon. It's just a couple of guys in a demon suit. It's a cosplay. It's a cosplay. Dread is about to go 12-0. Nice. That's the one that I wanted to give you. That one there, Ripper, a combat servitor. He's got tank legs. Amazing. Let's get some of that sanctioned poison over there as well. And, Ripper, if you can shout at them so that they don't move, that would be amazing. Oh, you missed. You missed. That's fine. They're on death's door anyway. Should bring the shields down. Perfect. And they all go spinning off into space. Rebel moon ships, but more impressive indeed. Contents of the enemy starship are now laid bare. We proceed to gobble all that scrap up. Yum, 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 yum. Fuck me, we really need to put in for repairs. Good, there's a shipyard here. Cool, but we have got a quest and not a lot to do that quest with. And if I remember rightly, that quest is pretty fucking hard. You approach a small outpost whilst the exclusion zones are ostensibly a deserted sector of space. Numerous enterprising outcasts, that's us they're talking about, nevertheless managed to eke out a living from vessels wandering the region. Oh, right, hang on, we're going to get targeted here. Let's investigate. The outpost invites you to dock and trade. Perfect. This is what we're here for. This is why I'm a silver-tongued trader. Right, let's conduct nothing but good fancy trades. +2 DPS for all cosplay units, you say? That's very tempting. We do have some cosplayers on board my imperially sanctioned vessel. Heavy translocator isn't going to help us. I'm sure I can write a parasitic shield into the story somehow. Maybe it's one of those good parasites. Prismatic Veil's good as well. Let us get the abhorrent cosplayer conduit. How many cosplayers have we actually got on board? E2's cosplaying. And these guys. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that thing. Those two crewmen in a suit's name. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste. Actually, no, it's not. Because that cosplay suit summons other children in cosplay suits. So, and that is quite cheap. Fires crew. Friendly crew fire 3 missiles at random enemy ship systems upon activating a consumable. That'd be fucking great if we had consumables. Well, we'll grab that for now. Oh, we do have one, but let's sell it. Right. That needs to go in there like that. So I can now do a bit of boarding. It's 25% movement speed, reduce enemy DPS by 1. We'll go for the prismatic veil. So I basically now have an Eldari domino suit, which I don't know if you know or not, but Eldari are someone we're allowed to trade as, I'm sure. Space elves, for those of you who are not Warhammer 40k inclined. Can we get a better missile? I think the incendiary is doing actually sterling work at the moment. Let's put in for some repairs. Let's probably put in for a lot of repairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have got a repair post, but we've got to do this quest first. So let's not nickel and dime it too much. That's actually nice to see. The 10% off affects the munitions and the repair costs as well. We will pick up some extra munitions, and we'll get a couple of extra repairs just in case we take an absolute fucking battering from the nastiness that we're about to go into. Quest time! This is why we trade. This is comic. Yeah. They're cosplayers. Oh. You enter the system and immediately flung into the midst of a battle, evading projectiles and explosions. You notice that the fight is between the worshippers of Crom, the machine cult, and strange glowing translucent insectoid ships emerging and vanishing into subspace rifts. In the distance you spot a gargantuan shape, a great beast, slowly gliding through the void, seemingly undisturbed by the battle. Your focus snapped back to where there might be some possible hint of a trade. No, nay, the chaos of battle. And you realise that aiding any of these 3 sides would turn the tide of this conflict. Now, hear me out. We are here to assist the techno cult. That was the deal. But, I mean, you saw what they did to us when, you know, we just tried to strike up a very nice and amicable and good for all parties trade of the old flux capacitors. We gave them one, and they tried to take our last one. So, I'm saying we don't assist the techno cult. Now, the worshippers of Crom, all they want to do is kill, and even I, with my silver tongue, can't trade with that. However, insisting an inscrutable subspatial creature, I know my trading record hasn't been great up until this point. I'll stake my I'll stake my reputation on the fact that we can trade with that inscrutable subspatial creature. Yeah. You align yourself with strange ships emerging from the subspatial rifts. You feel an unerring, etherical cloud of psychic energy envelop your mind. Images come into being, snapshots from the surrounding battle. You know what to do next. A chromatic warship blocks your way, and you attack in response. The enemy sends boarders towards your ship. It's seeming like a good choice so far. Right, cool. That's fine, because you're going to suffocate if you stay there. Good. What are you doing? You're berserk. Doc, go fix that. Dread, go somewhere else. Actually, no. Yes, I forgot we've got a Vega for doing things like this now. We could poison this guy, and then I could get... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'll help you. I'll help you, Dark Ripper. Don't worry. Right, we need zombies over there. I mean, imperially sanctioned ghouls. Let's get them on the way. Could also mind bullets this guy as well. He's probably going to bleed out. Not bleed out, rather. He's going to suffocate. I hope he gets... Oh, I'm going to do that. Make sure he gets pulled into the void. Excellent. Cool. Right. The good fight is happening right here. Ship's cosplayers are on scene. That could become a problem. Go, go, Gadget Vega. Attack it before it decompresses the entire fucking hull. Right, let's put that on fire. Come on, kill, kill, kill. Orders. Okay, you guys can suffocate too. Vega, go and help out the cosplayers. Need to tunnel that. A tactical blood spear. Oh, there's a fire there. I didn't see that. Cool. That's good. Right, their shields are almost out of it. Let's reinforce the lesson. Where's that going to be best employed? Ripper, scream at this dude invading my ship. Thank you. Oh, where are these fires coming from now? Okay, decompress that entire section. We'll sort it out later. Good. Anything need repairing? No. Back amidships. Actually, there's a big hole in my ship, Vega. If you could patch that up, that'd be great. Let's not have... Oh, no, we need the ship being decompressed at the moment to put the fire out. Cool. Right, everything seems to be transpiring according to my desire. It was I who allowed them to board. God, who's trying to die now? Dread. Oh, he can't go back to his shield place because it's a bit vented to space. Okay, go and chill out with Shanty for a bit then. I need to pilot this tub. Good. The fires are burning. Most of their weapon systems are down. That's nasty, though. That can fucking go. Good. More. More. Now, I know I've banked us aligning ourselves with some kind of space Cthulhu entity. I know I've staked my reputation on that. You may be wondering, well, based on the run so far, what reputation? The one that I'm hoping to gain from this escapade. The chromatic ship has been defeated. No more, please. Oh, fucking hell. The techno-cult ship is being attacked nearby. Press the advantage. We're being... Half of our ship's vented to space. Okay, advantage. Right, so... Vega, you go and... I mean, it's lovely in the void. You go and... I mean, he's immune to suffocation, so it's all good. Go and man shields. Dread, you chill out. Try and bring that KD up. Right, we need to bring their shields offline. We need a fire there. And then when their shields go down, we need to be hitting this hard, because that is a nasty number of weapons. That was not hard enough. Right, well, how's that blood spear coming along? It's not, is it? Oh, good. Cool, right, well, we can but hope. I wish our cosplayers would stop fucking leaving its kids on board our ship. They need to be going over there. They will teleport across though, so that's all good. Let's continue the theme of fire in their important subsystems. And let's poison that one. Fuck's sake, I literally just cast the poison. Okay, vented. Get out of there, Kim. Okay, that shield system needs to go down again. And then hopefully we can do that and that. Right, good. Yes. Still no abilities. Brilliant. Oh, the zombies are coming though. I forgot about that. Fucking hell. Edge of my seat. Oh, I have drunk all my tea. Yeah. I'm mushroom infused in a minute. I will catch up with chat. It's been a little hectic. Cool. There goes the zombies. Let's set another fire off there. Good. Zombies are doing sterling work, keeping them all busy. Let's put that there and that there. They always get the missile off just before you finish off the system. Who can I get Ripper to shout at? I can't see anybody, so nobody for now. Right, button up those hatches. Vega, stop doing Dread's job. Why would you do this? Stop setting my room on fire. Right, they're weaponless now, so this should be a reasonably easy finish. Yeah, it's fine. Nobody helped me put the fire out. Jesus. With the techno-cult ship defeated, the battle is finally over. Broken ships litter the battlefield, and nearby the Great Leviathan glides ever onward, seemingly unbothered by the battle. The growing subspatial insect ships converge on the Great Beast. They open a large subspace rift and pass through one by one, and the Leviathan follows. It passes through, and inside the portal, time suddenly begins to accelerate. Ooh, I'm liking where this is going. I thought this would be actually, because I've done this story before, but I usually have sided with the techno cult. I've never sided with this. A vast cocoon of darkened chitin. I've heard that pronounced all sorts of different ways. I've also heard it pronounced chitin, because it's said a lot as far as gene stealers are concerned. Boys, you can back me up here. But it is indeed chitin. Forms around the Leviathan. Metastastical threads of exotic matter warp around the shell, spun into being by ethereal-like beings. I feel a trade coming on! Oh, for fuck's sake. Moment passes, cracks begin to appear around the cocoon. A few seconds later, an entity of twisted light emerges, far larger than its infantile form. It resembles a great celestial bird and possesses 4 large wings. I think we might be aligned with Tzeentch now, maybe? You notice eyes opening on every inch of its maddening glowing skin. Human eyes. You avert your gaze. The sight is maddening. Your nose begins to bleed. This was not the trade we were looking for. Ooh. Abruptly the portal closes and all is left in silence. Recovering from this strange vision, you begin to just start picking up the loot. Cool, so we've got a decent amount of scrap and a rift bomb. They're actually quite good. We might switch over to that. Cool. And all it cost me was most of our ship systems and a hell of a big chunk of my health. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, well, whether you're in it or not, I'll put you in poised in a minute. You might want to stick around just a wee little bit longer and see what you get to be in my glorious crew. Right. Shanty, there's a couple of vials of blood there. Don't drink them. Throw them at them. Off we go. Off we go. Mercenary broker, at fucking last, maybe a possibility of some trade. Oh, look, see? See, Ripper! I was going to give you one of these guys. Combat Husk. Like, he's got a missile launcher and tank treads. That would be amazing. Right. I think it would be only fitting for Poise to be an assault cyborg. It was either going to be a combat servitor or an assault cyborg. They have many mechanical legs. We'll get one of those, and we'll call it Poised. So, for those of you who aren't aware of my streams, the later you enter in at the stream, the cooler character you will get. You won't get any of these chumps that we start out with that have no health. We've only managed to lose one crew tonight, and it was to a questionable bug. So, it's probably my own fault for not reading the do not teleport on our beautiful gene-enhanced soldier. Has there decent weaponry here? Does anybody actually need armor? I mean, we all need armor. Yes, we can have armor. Let's grab that. Seem to be spending a lot of money here and not making an awful lot. Ripper, you can have some heavy Duraplate armor. Because I think everybody else that can wear it is armored. And we could do with our assault cyborged Poise. Kills release toxic gas. That doesn't help. You're not immune to poison. You have resistance, though. I don't think I can sanction a rot blaster. I really don't. It'd be a perfect weapon for Von, though. Would be the perfect weapon for Von, but she can't. She can't. She can't. Cool. Right, let's go get some fucking repairs. Jesus. Cool, I do believe the tough times are behind us. At the tough times commence. Let's go and kick that planetary fortress in, and hopefully it's not one of the big ones. Although we do have quite the ability now. Rift swarms periodically disrupt your sensor scans. You discover an arcane vessel in the process of gathering subspace psychem precursor compounds. Now this, if it didn't say attack or evade, sounds like the kind of trade that I want to be. We are all about psychems. If we can steal their supply, maybe we could dole them amongst the galaxy. You catch the arcane vessel by surprise. Anytime you catch a vessel by surprise as well, you start with all your weapon systems charged. So this should make this fight reasonably straightforward. I know I've said these things before. Right, Ripper, cast your blood spear into their weapon systems. I will have a mind bolt right about there. Can Dread go 13 and 0, I hear you cry? Yes, yes he can. Right, that's their shields down. Let's capitalize on the shield downedness. Poison the area. And Ripper, if you can scream at them whilst the poison takes hold, that's great. And that is all she wrote until we get something back to fire at them. Having said that, let's set a fire off and then load up the rift bomb. Good. Getting back to stations. Don't worry, the cosplayers are coming, Dread. Don't worry. Oh, completely forgot we've got poised. No, that's risky. The ship's already burning. Let's not put him on there. Although let's I've been waiting to launch one of these off the tubes. Let's get a rift bomb off the chain. Cool, that's then breached. Ow. Ow. That set off a fire, but they took our sensors out at the same time, so where is not manned, our ship goes dark. So, good job I saw that. Otherwise, that would have been a spreading fire waiting to happen. I mean, if you're going to keep on typing "ra" every time I press the screen button, Ripper, you're going to go. You're going to like this game, I think. Perfect. Perfect. More siege armor. Don't think anybody can wear it at the moment. Although it is an upgrade for somebody. These fusion charges are really good, but I can't put them on poised because he doesn't have the slots for them. Let's grab some siege armor because at the very least we can trade it. Nah, Von likes her dirty robes. Ripper! You seem to be screaming a lot. Hopefully that hermetically sealed armor doesn't stop the ability, but you're now immune to suffocation. So you can also repair stuff. And look at this! Look, I didn't even do this. Ripper, poise, working together in the sensorium. Excellent work. Right, let's get those doors buttoned up. Is every station manned? Yes, it is. Good. So we're going to move away from the fire and flames. We're going to start pushing into rift bombs. Yeah, it is only 1 munitions cost. We might pump some scrap into that to make that happen faster. Ion Storm. Smells like trade. Trade with an Ion Storm. Preposterous. Your vessel exits subspace with a large ion storm. Intruder alarms begin to blare. You have been boarded. Why go after me? I'm simply here to trade. Try. Kill this guy. And then I'd really like to blast this one out into space. That it should happen. This is a very cool feature. Poise, good job. Ship's bouncer, come on now. So I asked for this, that if an enemy dies, I mean, I don't know if the dev listened to me or not, but one update, it was just in. If an enemy dies in a decompressed room that has a door open next to it, off they go. Lovely little touch that I always thought needed to be in this game, and then it was added. The intruders have been eliminated. You recover some equipment. Oh, good. Lots of fucking armor that nobody can wear. Brilliant. Brilliant. Have we got any on that can actually wear armor? Nope. No, you like your dirty robes too much. It reminds you of our beautiful gene-enhanced Faye, so... She's wearing she's wearing those dripping robes in Faye's bugged honor. Cool. Let's head towards that fortified planet. See some creators post a graphic asking for likes, subscriptions, and shares. That doesn't sound like... Well, that sounds like a content creator issue, not a video DJ issue. Within seconds, your sensors detect a hostile vessel. Hit its hull geometric... Its hull geometry... I was trying to be too clever with the words. Bleh. Its hull geometry shifts subtly as it reorientates towards you, and your threat systems immediately spike. You are operating in a collapsed harmonic range. Earth 1 stability must be preserved. There is rumour that we're going to be able to play as the SDF, or Space Defense Force. They're kind of like cloned child soldiers, I think. Should be fun. I can see no problems with me streaming that. No problems whatsoever. Cool. Let's get zombies boarding there. Let's use one of Ripper's blood spears to take out their weapon systems. We haven't got sensors on them at the moment, but I'm hoping to change that. I'm going to go and have a look at their weapon systems and bring them in. Ripper, get ready to scream. Dread, improve that KD. We will probably leave some poison after I get my ass handed to me in there. but I can cure it when we get back to ship. Good. Stunned, poisoned. I'll finish one off. Good stuff. We'll shoot that ion blaster for their shields. Let's wait for the tumbler to take effect. Good. Do this. Do this. I'm coming home. Oh, Shanty! Actually, Von can do it. Ooh, I don't know. Being purified by Von with those dirty robes. I like it. Purified. Right. Get out of my fucking seat, boys. Jesus Christ. I leave for 5 minutes and he's taking over already. And that's zombie heaven. Have you guys got any missile systems? No, you haven't. Good. I don't even know if you can follow what's going on here, Ripper, but if you want me to explain anything, do ask. If there's like a little niggling detail that you don't understand, or if it's all gobbledygook, you do ask, because other people are the same, and they just won't. So, the enemy crew has been killed. Actually, I think most of the people here know how to play this, and they've never played it themselves. You search for remains and find a few useful items, scrap and munitions. This is good. Your sensors detect an unusual signature left behind by the enemy ship. Trade with it. You approach, see, this is why I'm in charge. You approach the signal and retrieve what appears to be a compact reactor unit, miniaturized and far beyond Imperial design. I'm sure we can get it sanctioned. It is incompatible with your systems. You managed to successfully dismantle it for usable scrap. Good job, everybody. Well done. We could do with upgrading this so that we can get those rift bombs off the chain just a little faster. That will come in useful for here as it happens. So the rift bombs are the same as a warp lance. They will create a breach, which is also a tear in time and space, and it decompresses an area so enemies there suffocate, and also periodically demons spill out until it's sealed. It seals itself as it happens, but it basically has all the benefits of decompressing with like a ripper shot, the ones that crack the hull. You emerge from subspace inside a large asteroid belt. Several wrecked starships are visible in the distance. Who is our actual outraider? Doc! What we saying here, Doc? Sweep for an ambush before investigating, you say? Okay. Doc insists on conducting further sensor sweeps. Doc advises that certain areas that in their experience were ideal locations for hiding starships. Well, look at Doc trying to make himself a little reputation up here. You conduct multiple sensor sweeps. I thought he was going to say, and find nothing. Yeah, cheers, Doc. Sensor sweeps before finally picking up a lurking pirate vessel. The pirates are discouraged by your alertness and leave the area. You return to search the wreckage and field you spotted previously. You move in to investigate one of the wrecks. Looks like it was destroyed fairly recently. You board the ship and discover a survivor who must have managed to lock themselves in a stasis pod before things went awry. Excellent word, awry. It's only a husk. Oh, give us something interesting. Right, 2 seconds. Building insurance came with a hot pounding listeners' suggestions. I mean, I do put little things in some of my videos, but there is there's an element that I don't like with asking people to subscribe. If you want to subscribe, then the likelihood is you're invested and you want to watch. If you're subscribing because I've asked you to, you might subscribe and I'll never see that person again. Look at most channels. They have a lot of people subscribed and are not getting the views. Why? Because they're either buying the subscribers or they've done that and the people want to support but have no intention of watching the videos. For anyone who doesn't watch my things and is subscribed, it's probably best that you don't. Like, I personally think that you're hurting a channel by subscribing and not consuming the content occasionally. So, again, theories, opinions, and so on. Now, I've had my evening meds. I picked it up quite a bit. Just play a lot of strategy games. Oh, okay, cool. No, good, good. I know you said you had a waning interest in flat screen Ripper, so but this is I'm not a massive PC player when it comes to flat screen games. I limit myself, because mouse and keyboard, to strategy games. It's all I'm good for, I think. And even then, with the current playthrough, that's questionable. God, we're not even playing it on a difficult setting either. But we're playing it, the difficulty is set to fun, not stun. You arrive in a system and immediately find yourself in the middle of a massive battle between Imperial Armada and war fleets of the infernal cults. Who is our Imperial citizen? It's either Shanty or Dread. Dread's already got like a 14-0 KD, so let's consult Shanty on what should be happening here. Shanty demands that we request Imperial assistance. Alright, Shanty, fucking hell. Shanty is familiar with Imperial protocols and invokes a special request for non-combatant protection. Few of the small Imperial vessels dutifully respond and surround our vessel, expecting your vessel to be transporting critical supplies or an important noble. What did you fucking tell them, Shanty? I mean, the closest we've got to that is a couple of guys in a fucking demon suit. Pressured by their command to act in haste, they fail to ascertain the vessel's prominence and begin escorting you out of the battle. One by one, your escort falls victims to long-range fire from the cultist enemies. However, they persevere in their duty. The last of the corvette sacrifices herself to defend your vessel at the edge of attack range. You salvage from some material from the tumbling wreckage before you continue on your way. I'm supposed to be the silver-tongued one. You just led an Imperial attachment to its death. Good work, Shanty. I knew there was a reason why you were on this crew. Right, let's try and trade with this planet by assaulting. Okay, this doesn't look like the kind of... I mean, this looks like a fairly good opportunity to trade, right? And by trade, I mean take all of their things. You arrive above a ruined Imperial colony. So, for those of you not familiar with this, there's fortresses in the games now and ruins. This is a ruin, if you hadn't. The whole idea is to get down here, get the stuff, and get out. The ruin doesn't have any weapons, but it is shielded. We can blast the doors so that we can travel freely. Otherwise, we'll have to smash these doors down, making traveling a bit of a problem. Now, the only thing that this has potentially got going for it is if we send an away team down there, or by sticking around, that we'll be in a rift storm. Subterranean complexes within what was apparently a research outpost may harbour useful salvage, but it appears that the subspace organisms have already aggregated in quantity within the passages, perhaps attracted by innumerable ill-fated adventurers who have come before. Trade? Trade, I say? So what we're going to do is we're going to send the expendable zombies in to go and snatch the good crate, which is a reinforced container designed to transport prisoners and slaves. Oh, good. Anybody waiting in the wings in chat that wants naming? Do speak up. There's somebody in chat in this box. Maybe we get Faye back. If it's a Gene Soldier, that will be a perfect storyline. We can say that she didn't actually die. It was a teleporter malfunction bug. And she's back. She's just been stripped of all the cool stuff that she was wearing. She'll still be beautiful, though. A beautiful gene-enhanced, bulky super soldier. Now, what's this? A pit lord. Does he summon anything on board my ship? Ability. Teleport self to random room on the current ship. Okay. Panic averted. We don't need to actually deal with the pit lord. Let's see if we can get Dread's KD up. 14-0? Yeah. Now, we should, with our Johnny-on-the-spot engineer, I would involve you in the repairs dock, but we've seen how slowly you put that engine compartment back together previously. Although I might get you to help if you're close enough. So basically, we have nothing to worry about here. There are going to be anomalous surges. They will create a subspace tear within our systems, and then Vega will fix them because he's immune to suffocation. Really, really fucking good at repairs. We might as well blast the doors. Allow the zombies a little bit of free roaming. And what did we get? It's another dock. It's dock 3. Crew breaks open the container and the prisoner inside escapes back to your ship. Second commando. Now, let's... the zombies will shuffle around here and start picking up all of these containers. And all we've got to do is make sure we stay on top of these subspace rifts. In fact, I'll get nondescript dock to do that. And then this dock can help. There you go, look! Dock's being useful. Perfect. Oh, is it Jeanette? Okay. Okay. No, actually, your missus's name is Net, as it happens, Shanty. I'll have you know. I don't know if you knew that or not. Just, you know, word to the wise. Don't get your missus's name wrong, yeah? I will rename Zendra in a minute. Remind me. I can't do it during combat. Ooh, we could use poise to extract some of these cratey goodness. What's the next big one? Don't get attacked by the pit lord, though. That would break my heart. Let's go for that one. Quicken the process a little bit. Good. Excellent. Excellent scrap found. Now, you will suffocate a little bit getting this one. But, you know, think of it as... I'm sure Poise will appreciate the sentiment. Think of it as like a stranglewank. You know, you did have your oxygen cut off for a little bit, but we did get rewarded for it. So it's all good. Let's get Shanty back. Let's get Poise back before he suffocates properly. I don't know what I'm going to do with this servitor. You can go and be Von's pet for now. I'll find a use for you. More zombies, you say? It's one of the things that actually really ingratiated itself on me very quickly with this game. The fact that we've got space necromancers. I do love that. And yeah. Bear in mind as well, this one's for Ripper. This isn't actually a Warhammer 40k game. It does have some resemblances to Warhammer 40k, as in most resemblances to Warhammer 40k. So apparently the dev did get a takedown strike, but it was a joke one basically. So yeah, everything is all good on that front. I suppose I could go and grab a quick crate, couldn't I? I could fight a skeleton whilst I'm down there. Oh dear, 2 skeletons. Okay, I might have bitten off more than I could chew. Dread, if you can mine bullets, those... Oh no, hang on, was that... Oh, we got it. Good, 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 good. Depart. Good. Excellent. Oh, fuck. When did that decompress? Oh, it was the... Yeah, okay. I know why it decompressed. It was a subspace tear. Right, let's just chill here a second. Wait for that to recompress, and then we'll try not to asphyxiate Poise and Ripper in their little, well, what is probably a stranglewank room now. Right. Off we go. Yes, you are still alive. Dread, you're currently... I have actually been counting. I've been doing a better job at counting than Doc in some occasions. Should have got Doc doing this, really. He isn't doing anything else on my glorious tub. Occasionally going around and looking like he's repairing, and then he's like, Vega, can you come and sort this out, please? You're currently on 14-0 with mined bullets alone. Or no, 15-0 with mined bullets alone, Tread. That's pretty good KD. I'm sure it'll be 15-1 though at some point. You are incredibly squishy. A possessed warship locks onto your vessel once an Imperial warship. Its form has been mutated beyond recognition. Can we trade? Is that a no on trade then? Must be. Must be. Right, let's get the zombies over there. Rift bombs are great, or anything that causes subspace tears are fucking great on these. It would be lovely to be able to get that down. But we can only do that by striking the heart or the engines. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go on, Ripper. And we need to do that. So that's taken 5 off. So now it's a 20% chance that our Rift Bomb will miss. Good stuff. Dread, put that one down. And we need to do this first. Rift Bomb away. He's good. So that takes out the heart, which is a massive concern. And it also puts a subspace tear. The demons on board this ship will not repair that, so more demons will spill out to combat and break systems. This is good. Yeah, go on then. Get it repaired, lads. Wait for that to impact, and then we'll have one of those there, and one of those there. And this is all looking reasonably tidy. If you boys could not... Oh, actually, yeah. I was going to say, it literally is only Poise strangle-wanking himself in this room. Because, of course, I forgot that Dark Ripper is immune to that sort of thing. Excellent work. Yes, I know it was a stretch to try and get the word strangle-wank into a void wall play, but I don't know, if you had that on the bingo card, congratulations, well done, excellent work. Where do we put the other Rift Bomb? We have got plenty of munitions, we've got fucking loads of scrap as well. There we go, job's a good one. And the evidence is destroyed. There were no sanctioned Imperial ghouls. More munitions, more good stuff, excellent. We need ourselves a shop. Always hanging out, yeah. Just don't ask what Poise is doing in the back of the room, yeah? You approach the Stargate. We are going to Blood Cult, Death Cult. Blood Cult, Death Cult. But which one would be best for trade? Ripper, you're from the Blood Cult. I suppose we should... Well, actually, yeah. The Blood Cult have got a lot of things that they fire at our ship and do subspace various damages. Whereas the Death Cult are squishy, but they might cast a lot of zombies on us, and that can really fucking hurt. We've got a pretty good team for dealing with that, though. Oh, all right, Ripper. All right, let's go the hard way. Well, possibly harder way. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with an unusual predilation for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. He does use a lot of big and long words. Some of them I don't even know the meaning of. Trade? I know that word, although we've done very little of it. Right, I think we can stop picking up crew now. Let's concentrate on weapons and equipment, unless there is anybody hanging... Oh, yeah, I was going to put Net in, wasn't I? Net, you are now joining Doc in uselessness. In fact, if I put Net and Doc together, they might actually, between the pair of them, be able to get something repaired. So, Net, you go and hang out in engineering. That will be your fate. I do have a servitor with anybody's name on it. You know what? I'll probably just vent it to space. I don't think we need a servitor. Actually, yeah, we want to vent it out the back compartment, don't we? It's like, you know, this door is just too good for this servitor. We don't need the servitor. I was given that. I wasn't asked for it. Now, you might be wondering, well, hang on a second. Silver Tongue Trader, could you not dismiss that member of crew? Yes, I could. God, I hate that beeping. Time for a quick drink. I could dismiss it, but that's much more amusing. With the trash out the back. Good stuff. Right, off we go. We're going there, aren't we? Yes. We are currently overstocked on all kinds of armor at the moment. Space, as good spacing is good for morale. You are not wrong, Doc. And it wasn't even a named person, was it? You are under attack by another demonically corrupted starship. Trade? Nope. I do feel like I've led this crew awry with my my tales of glory and potential trade that doesn't seem to be paying off. So if we... Is the engine room a better shout than the heart? Let's test. So Ripper's going to blood spear that engine room in the hope that we can actually get a rift bomb down on their heart, on the ship's heart. So that only took 5 off anyway, so... Right, rift bomb ready. Zombies are good to go. I can't teleport any of our crew across because none of them that can teleport are actually immune to suffocation. So it's just an excuse to lose life. We could take some off of this in the hope of getting a kill. As we know, killing enemy crew in compartments that actually have a subsystem and then damages the subsystem. So that's what we're always looking for. Oh, of course they're repaired engines. Just as we loose the missile off the chain. But it still hit. Good. Deserved. Right. That probably needs to be dealt with as a priority. Because that's a lot of weaponry that they've got. Oof. Took a hit. Let's get another rift bomb in there. They've got 2. Oh no, it is just 1. So a rift there would be nice. I'm poisoned. Von, purify me. Excellent work, Von. Yeah, can someone get that crate, please? Oh, don't blow up and blow it up. We're here for trade. Oh, I'm going to have to go in there and get it. Look at the sacrifices I make. Okay, I'm coming back. Sacrifice has been made. Coming back. Got to repair my bedroom. Right, more rift bombs, please. And then I've got a hell of a lot of shields for us to get through. There and no. So at the higher levels, when the ship, oh, it's dead anyway. When the ship's demon heart periodically gets the ability to just cast borders onto us, so you always want to suppress the demon ship's hearts at higher level. We've got so much scrap. Look, see. I don't know how we've made all of this. We just have. It's the law now of Silver-Tongued Road Trader. It's basically like, you know, get spaceship, head off into space, question mark, profit. It's because I keep on saying trade in the most unreasonable and unethical circumstances. And it just keeps on working out. Kind of like Only Fools and Horses, really. Maybe we should have renamed the ship from the Rotten Crotch to Old Battered Yellow Three-Wheeler. We should really spend some of this. Let's get shields up to maximum level. We're pretty much indomitable now, I think. Again, this is more akin to how you would usually play. My themed runs usually end up, we get given crew that I can't theme, or like, you know, they're not demons, or, you know, they're not Imperial, or they're not this or not that, and then they get named and then spaced. So, yeah, this one's been quite a decent run, actually. This is quite close to how you would actually play this. Now, if there's any mutiny, I'm going to space you out the back. I'll try and make sure there is no mutiny, but this Blood Knight does has the ability to mind control crew. Try not to die, everybody. That'd be great. This is the... Wow, we shouldn't have come here. Fuck. How can I deal with that? Okay, poise. We have a job to do. Let's engage him in combat so that he can't mind control somebody. Oh, he's moved. Oh, you prick. He knew! Fucking knew. Stun him. Damn it. Oh, they beat Ripper to his yell. Okay. Does that cure stun? It does, but it's too late. Right, so the only way that I know how to deal with stun, and the only person that can't get away with it, so I know they're definitely going to target her, is Von. So as he casts... Fucking look at me and Poise doing the business over there. He's cast, and that bullet is on the way. Where's that going? Oh, actually... I need this... okay, let's see what happens here. Cool, so... Dread has been mind-controlled, but we are purified, so it doesn't take effect. I knew this was a good call to come here. Excellent call. Alright, me and Poise are in the weapons compartment as we speak. Let's get a rift bomb there. Are their shields presenting massive problems? Yes, they are. Is that a blood thrall? It is. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Okay, probably time to retreat now that there's a blood knight. Let's try and do that. 9 bullets for some. Cool, that's the zombies in. Let's bring the old squishy crew back. Let's try and bring down those shields. What's this now? Oh, good. Oh, good. God, they really want you dead, Dread. They've heard about your KD. Get out of there, man. Okay, cool. Ship's cosplayer against real demon. Who will win? Well, ours has got 60 PS because thanks to Alberic Conduit for cosplayers. Perfect. And children. Children in cosplay as well. Look, these little fleshlings. Little loves. Excellent. More rift bombs, you say? Stop putting holes in my ship! This all costs money. Can we hurry the repairs? Vega, go and help. Yeah, go and help Shanty get those weapon systems back up online. Oh, good dodge. Oh, good. But it's fine, because... isn't it fitting that Shanty has managed to save his... which way around is it? Shanty has managed to save his... No, Shanty has managed to stop his beloved from murderizing the entire crew by purifying her. Excellent. Good job. Well done, Shanty. Very fitting, very story-like. Right, I've got things to shoot. That's not going to get through. I need to stop that guy casting any more mind control. Thank you very much. Cool, that's a hit. So's that. They're going to keep on trying to repair that, so let's blast it. More zombies, please. Von. Well, I'm sure him can get some poison over there as well. And let's keep suppressing their weapon systems. Their shields down. That means no more protection. Let's try and take that fucking missile bay out as well. That's what's putting all the holes in my glorious tub. Right. Start patching things up, Vega. That'd be great. Net, get back to fucking work. Jesus. Take your eye off them for a second. Look at Dread slacking in the back here as well. Back on shields now. Come on. Threat has passed. That should, with the fire in their hearts, be all she wrote. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I mean, it could have been a mutiny. I like how you're pointing this out, Doc. Why? Who do you think I should space? Maybe you, Doc, to appease the mutinous efforts of you? Is that because I can't space you? I'm sure there's a way. Sure, there's a way. Is that an imperially sanctified putrefactor, though? That's the question. We don't need that. Has actually anybody got any spell slots left? I don't think we have. No, we haven't. Okay, cool. Let's just keep collecting scrap. Vega, sort that hull out. Yeah. Another hole in my glorious tub. Oh, good. Now fire in my glorious tub. Could do with improving our sensors, actually, so that we can... Yeah. Ripper's doing a great job on the communications array, but, you know, we're basically using the old antennas that you used to get on Motorola's on this ship at the moment, so we could probably do with upgrading those at some point. I mean, that's not how you make money, but... take out here. These are two now. Oh, fuck me, look at that. 8 shots. This is disgusting to see a storm cannon array. So that is the heaviest kind of storm cannon that you get. So we want to take that offline as quickly as we can. Let's put some poison in there for the people that are going to try and repair it. Let's mind bullet them as well. Ripper, stun them into silence with your screeching. Good. Now try not to get poisoned. Oh, good. Oh, actually, no, we're fine. We have a pure vessel. Get on, Shanty. We are purified. Come on, quicker. Yep, this has no effect on us. No effect whatsoever. Right, we need a rift bomb in there. That fucking storm cannon's about to go off. We can actually time the storm array because it's 26 seconds. So when this finishes, that needs to be done. Otherwise, we're going to take a lot of damage. In fact, bearing that in mind, you are purified. Boys, get over there and show them. Because that actually depowers. There we go. Weapons down. Well, not fully, but... Poise just being in. I always forget about the secondary ability of an assault cyborg. Reduces maximum power of the system of the ship that they're in the room of by 1, which is incredible in some situations. But let's not get him strangle-wanked again. Let's let the zombies do that. How am I going to break these shields down? Oh, the zombies will do it. That's fine. Good. That's 1 level. That's 2. Okay, has this got... No, does not affect shields. Good. Another rift bomb, because we've got plenty of munitions, really. Let's get her buttoned up. Good job. Oh, there you go. Even if Net and Doc are shit at fighting fires, they are hermetically sealed. So I can open their compartment to the void, which will help them put the fire out, and then they can go back to work. Good. No rest for the wicked. No rest indeed. Let's just take out those weapon systems, because I do not like the idea of that storm array. If one of you zombies could bring that storm array back, that would be fantastic. The enemy ship is powering up its engines. They are trying to escape. That seems very doubtful, seeing as you're in several pieces now. Trade? In the wake of the explosion, few useful items remain. You retrieve what you can from the aftermath. So, the big difference between this level of difficulty that I'm playing on, which is like... I keep on forgetting the term that they use in this game. Torment. It's... and I've now forgotten what it is in Breachway. Torment. You can go up to level 12. We're currently on level 3. I can play it at level 12. It's fucking painful. It's in a kind of fun way, if you're into masochism. You find yourself under attack by a chromatic warship. Though ostensibly on a courier mission, many war cultists find the monotony of logistics duty insufferable and seek out any opportunity to do battle. Well, you have an opportunity here. The weapons aren't too crazy, actually. Let's bring their shields down. Let's get borders. Let's get their weapon systems poisoned. Let's get the people who come to repair their weapon systems stunned. That Shriek's doing some great work, Ripper. Well done. I knew I could count on you to hurl your shout across time and space. Let's give our old boys a little bit of a break to get some health back between. Ow! Oh, that didn't actually hurt us. That's good. Cool. Right, let's get a rift bomb in there now. Need this ion tunneler to go off and bring their shields down. Need those borders anytime soon. I want that fucking crate. Actually, you know how I said you could have a break, boys? I lied. Get me the crate. Cool. Kill the servitor. That'll get me the crate. Excellent. Perfect. See? Boys, goes in there. Gets me the good stuff. Comes back. This is trade. This is trade. You're only as good as your last trade. Only as good as your last sale. At the moment, Poise is Employee of the Month. There. Right, so we are weapons free on this now. Isn't that one of my skeletons? But they come from the bloody rift that we've set up in there. Obviously not. The thing is, Doc, I can't. You know these are empty threats. I can't space you. You're literally immune to being spaced. It's the worst pick. Remind me not to give you an... I can't even take off your space armor. How rubbish. Can't space Doc even if I wanted. I wouldn't space you, Doc. I never have. Don't think I have. Not on purpose. It's not that kind of run. But yeah, you better believe I wouldn't be spacing anybody in a tier 12 run. Not a fucking chance. Cool. Let's go shopping. See if we can get ourselves some decent weapons. Because this all needs to be more and upgraded. Okay, well, that'll have to do for now. It is low powered. We're just going to have to hope we get something better. Someone put the word "un" next to that holy talisman. That seems strange. Very strange. Wait, who's got enough HP to wield that? What's that? Nobody. Oh, why does it not surprise me? Vega! Actually, that would be a better shout. We'll pick up some weapons. We do need weapons. We'll have an assault pistol. We will get rid of all this fucking armor, because we've got nobody who wants to fucking wear it anyway. Let's grab that power field as well. The one thing that I would say to the dev, reduce merchant prices by 10%. I mean, could we not have 20? To be fair, actually, 20 might be a bit too much, especially for the more overpowered runs, but he's not impactful enough as is. He does have lots of utility slots, though, which can make him good. The one thing that I would ask for, though, is would it be possible for the capitalist, the basically space rogue trader, to have more choices in the shop? Even if it was just one extra choice in each of the shops they visit, you could get rid of the discount. I mean, 10% discount and extra choices. I'd probably just play him. So, right. Who gets the power glaive? I'm quite good with the glaive. And we... Dark Ripper's been doing all that screaming into space. I do believe he does deserve an assault pistol. Does anybody else need weaponry? Boys, give a man an axe, and he can feed a silver-tongued trader for the rest of his days. Right, let's get this tub repaired. Did we have any space left? No. I was going to put the unholy talisman. I think we've probably had it if we do come across an inquisitorial ship. So let's not tempt it any further. It is definitely an unholy talisman, not a holy one. We also need to upgrade our weapon systems and the energy for that. And we may as well put some of our scrap to good use and increase our evasion by powering up the engines. Anything that you see like numbers-wise as well is basically a flat percentage chance. So at the moment, because of our engine systems, we have a 35% chance just to dodge incoming munitions and weapon shots, just like these guys have a 15% chance. I do wish that we could shop and then attack afterwards, and that would have negative effects on future traders. But right, we're not using this anymore. Rift bombs are taking over, so let's get rid of that, and let us also grab a bunch of munitions because I can get them very cheap. Macro disruptor, one shot every 30 seconds. We need it happening sooner than that, I am afraid. Cool. No, you didn't die. Hang on. You're right there, Dread. Right there. Not everybody, no. No. Just you. I'm hoping that we get some sort of event that has a gene soldier in, and I can use that as your glorious return. I can't just simply buy another Fae. It wouldn't work. It would not work. But yeah, I suppose it's a good thing that I got the bug on video. Hopefully the dev might go back and have a look. I'll probably ping him a message or something. A group of cultists is planning an attack on a groundside Psychem production facility controlled by a rival sect. They've contacted you looking to recruit mercenaries to aid their raiding party. So we go in, we get the space drugs, and then trade? Psychems refer to a class of powerful combat stimulant notorious for being both suicidally toxic and wildly effective. I mean, there's probably money to be made in that, isn't there? The locations of the Psychem laboratories are tightly guarded by the blood cults. A raid on such a facility could prove lucrative. I'm listening. We will agree to help. You agree to help. The cultists ask you which role you wish to play. The trade of the narcotics? Which one's trade? Attack, evade the raiding party on the ground. If we attack the facility's orbital defenses, that's probably going to take some damage. If we evacuate the raiding party, we've got the engines to make sure they get away quickly. So let's be the getaway car, everybody. You volunteer to evacuate the raiding party. You land outside the perimeter of the Psychem facility and make contact with the raiding force. They clamber aboard your ship with several tanks of military-grade Psychem in tow. You make your escape. We need to get those Psychems. You discover that several of the tanks were damaged during the transport, causing them to leak raw Psychem into the ship. This sends your crew into a violent, hallucinogenic frenzy. You manage to calm them down, but not without sustaining heavy injuries. Nevertheless, you complete your mission. The cultists commend you on your performance and offer you a substantial payment for your aid. They also advise not getting high on your own fucking supply next time. Oh, good. Fucking hell. You animals. You absolute animals. This is not the time for us to be doing space drugs, people. Now then, let's crack on, shall we? Oh, good. I could have got space repairs there. Ah, well, we'll grab some munitions instead. Yeah, Von is still proudly wearing your dinner-stained shirt, Faye. She's just placeholding for you. We'll get it back on your gene-enhanced bulk when you make your glorious return in hopefully a random event. We'll scavenge the munitions from there. We should be able to heal up quite quickly. Do we have anybody waiting in the wings? I think we could do with one more. I mean, I'll check here just in case Fame has managed to materialize at this merchant shaman. I doubt it, though. I mean, strange things have happened. You re-enter real space dangerously close to a small planetoid. The atmosphere is tense. You press on. Boring. Let's have a look here and see if we get any choices. Upon re-entering real space, you are bombarded with a flurry of distress signals orientated from a nearby civilian colony. Trade? Come on! Respond to the distress signals. A portly woman, likely the colony's governess, flicks onto your screen. We must be able to get a letter of the mark here, surely. She informs you of the colony's situation, that once frequent Imperial patrols have ceased entirely and that they have been subject to countless pirate raids. Her people appear thin, hopeless and desperate. Ripe for trade. She begs you to aid them. So we can offer protection. We can have Net and Doc train up their militia. We can rob them, or we can leave. Now, as we know, the gold, the like dark orangey yellow. I did wish it would be quite nice if this actually shined. Everyone refers to it as gold. That is not gold. A little shine on that would be like make it like a little holographic, so that people know that it's a special choice. We get this choice because of various crew members. Because we have quite such a varied and motley crew. I think we've got one of everybody, or one from every cult. I mean, organization. Then, you know, we're getting good choices. And you always want to go for these. I think they're always better. Versed in the tactics of their foes, you send Doc and Net to aid the colonists. Despite initial skepticism, so what you do, Doc's like, what do? You take the knife and you just fucking give it them in the ribs. This isn't tactics. The colonists take well to their new advisors and develop counter-strategies against the pirate invasion. During this period of training, you remain in orbit monitoring the system, with the colonists at last prepared, thanks to the old shanky shank that Doc taught them. You retrieve your crew members, and no sooner do you detect 2 ships enter the system, a raider landing ship, the enduring tormentor of this colony, and its escort for protection. The landing ship accelerates towards the colony, the escort towards us. Cool. So, yeah, hopefully, Doc, Net, you trained them well enough. I mean, I guess we'll find out in a fucking minute, won't we? That's not nice to see. Let's bring that down quick sharp. Zombies. Let's get that away first. Ooh, I forgot about this. 1 hull damage. So lances are a little bit different. They do require energy. They're usually quite low powered. They bypass shields. They have 40% evasion. This is ridiculous. Well, we've got shots for days on that thing, so let's rattle them off. Lances also start fully charged at the beginning of a battle, which is, I mean, that one missed. But blood spears. Ripper's blood spears don't miss. Right, scream at them now that they're trying to repair. Blast them with mine bullets. Also poison them. And that's everything she wrote there. Good, good, good. Still not liking this. Poise! That powers down their array. Their pilot has left, which reduces evasion. Good. And then somebody purify poise. There we go. And we'll save... We don't need to save ammunition. We've got too much at this point. Let's send bring their shield systems down. With that, with that. Wait for the rift bomb to hit. And there's no point even firing. I fancy a little excursion. If I do... No. Let's go back. I'll join the zombies in their... Imperially sanctioned ghouls. Excellent work. The enemy crew has been killed. You search for the remains and find a few useful items. You rest of the colony after finishing off the escort. By the time you arrive, the planetside situation is stable. The colonists have shanked the pirates to death and successfully outmaneuvered and repelled the raiders, leaving the colony largely intact. Teary-eyed, the governess personally thanks you, Doc, and Ned, and awards you full scrapping rights to the landing ship. Hey! We did good. We did great. That could be useful. I don't think anybody's got any slots left, though. Ooh. Dread, hold this for us. Just set Dread to task now, lugging fucking ship parts around with him, as well as trying to keep an impressively high KD. These are good. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Oh, the fucking Motorola one that we were supposed to improve earlier. Later, you discover some equipment caught in the mast manifolding. Shattered reagents. Now, these ones are the actual imperially sanctified tears of something or other, so we are indeed allowed to use them. Well done, Dread. Put down the plates of ship repairing. Pick up the tears of the shattered reagents. Right, I was going to put some sensors on. Let's get that upgraded to max, and we might as well improve our doors whilst we are at it. Oh, good, I've just spent all of our money before we hopefully get to buy Phenomenal back. There is a trading outpost ahead. Trade! No Fae. But another Dark Ripper. We don't need any of this. However, these will make the boss a pushover. So let's pick up a couple of those. And I'd put Fiends as a higher level of betterment than the Necro Lurches are good. Fiends summon simple, really. I could upgrade Ripper's Psychic Shriek to a more silvery, tonguedy, devil-y kind of whispering. But that stun's doing good stuff for us at the moment. Yeah, we'll just hoover all the money onto upgrading the hell out of the ship, I think. Look at this. I actually finish within my allotted 4-hour time. You find yourself shrouded in spectral haze. Environmental warning lights flash as corrosive gases begin seeping through your hull. Moments later, an Imperial cruiser tears through the murk and opens fire on your ship. Good, 10%. That's what we want to see. So one of the other things that we can get Ripper to do to ensure that this hits is to shout really loudly at the pilot, who will then get all up and discombobulated. Well, we're going to need to take out their weapons. This is nasty. And then that will put their evasion chance, because their pilot is no longer piloting. He's recovering from the drumming that Ripper just gave him. And then we poison this, and we zombie this, and we mind bullets this, and we can probably get me and Poise over there for a little bit. A little spell, just take a little bit more damage off of him. Only for a bit, mind. And time to go. Vaughn, pure... Oh, no, not Vaughn. No, you're busy. Sorry, Vaughn. She's busy. Shanty purifiers, thank you. Rift bombs for all. Another one of those. Make sure their weapon systems go offline and stay offline. Next one's going on the shield. See if we can get an ion tunneler on their shielded systems. We like fighting here, if anything. Good. That's not enough levels of shielding for us to be able to actually punch through. So it's down to decompression and ship's borders now. Good. Right, now we should be able to get through their shielding. Just a moment. Wash. And we'll fire one of those off in just a moment. Oh, good. We missed. Fantastic. Amidst the chaos of battle, a voice crackles with desperation. The enemy crew on the verge of defeat make a final plea for mercy and surrenders. They agree to send you a supply container as long as you let them live. That's a lot of scrap. Let it never be said that a trader cannot be merciful. We shall accept their surrender. Now, you'll notice that these are my crew members, but I don't have direct control of them. So although we have offered them a surrender, the denizens of the warp do not care much for said surrender. I may have been aware of this. So now, not only do we get to accept their surrender, and we can also purify ourselves as well. Not only do we get to accept their surrender, I cannot physically attack their ship. And I can't send anything over, and even if I could, it wouldn't attack anyway. However, knowing that this subspace tear was there, the other thing to note as well, so this, if he hasn't fixed it, if having accepted their surrender, if their crew now dies, like that, well, looky here. The enemy crew has been killed. So we accepted their surrender and got to rifle through all of the things. That's trading 101. We will take the power field, but we haven't got anyone that we can really put it on. So it's boring, but we'll just take the munitions and the scrap, I think. The other thing to note as well, if you are in a firestorm area or a poison cloud area, basically things that affect the enemy ship, or you can get subspace tears in and they're active whilst you're accepting a surrender, you can sit here and wait for the enemy crew to die, suffocate, get poisoned, the ship to go on fire and get blown up, and either the ship get destroyed or the crew get destroyed. And then it's kind of like a roundabout way of getting double bubble. We like double bubble. We especially like double bubble when we're Silver Tongue Road trading. It can take an obscene amount of time to sit there and wait for all of their crew to get poisoned, though. So I wouldn't do that on stream, but I have been known to wait a good half an hour to an hour for that to happen in game. Hey, blood cults, especially on their tier 12 level of difficulty. The blood cult starship drifts into view, weapons armed. It appears to be transporting some cargo. Trade? I mean, we'll just take it at this point. We'll just take it. Nasty armaments again. Let's see. That won't reach first. So let's let that off the chain and that off the chain. And then when they go to repair it, we'll do things. Hey, don't interrupt Vaughn. She's busy casting my zombies. We need this box. Okay, poise. I have a mission for us. Get the loot. So we're going to teleport across, kill these nice weak thralls, get the box. We'll probably kick around and do a bit more damage. Oh, our cosplay team has been infested. Lovely. Let's get some mind bullets in there. That'll help us finish these guys up quite quickly. I think Dread's on about fucking 20 and 0. Although they must know they're infesting him. Chanty, purify that shit. We need to make sure that that blood mage or the blood mages die, our crew are susceptible. Well, I say crew. Dread is susceptible right here. They should just go... Yeah, there we go. We got him. So we do actually have a very powerful boarding crew, but, you know, I don't like to dirty my hands. Unless there's trade. That's all I came over here for, looking for trade. The enemy crew has been killed. You search for the remains, find a few useful items. Off we go. Well, I'm sorry, Faye. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to bring you back in. You approach the Stargate. I mean, there might be a shop in the core world. So this is the final sector. This is the end boss. We should be in a good place for doing this. Regardless of weaponry, abilities, summons, as long as you have plenty of pots, plenty of various colours of drink, you're good. You arrive at the Imperial core worlds. Ahead of you lies the terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls, for which we are here to trade with. Now then, we'll keep those shattered reagents on. Reagents, rather. Vega, you're going to be getting rid of that power field, and you are also going to be... What's that then? Kool-Aid, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Imperially sanctioned Kool-Aid. Ooh, shop. More consumables in here as well, like we haven't got enough. Rubbish ones. Ooh. Yes? Imperially sanctioned warp lands? I think so. I can dig it. What is not performing? We don't want too many lances because they don't have the longevity of normal weapons. They've only got so many shots. This is basically the equivalent of a rift bomb in lance format. Rather, the rift bomb is a warp lance in missile format. We can't use any of this. We don't need that now, so we might as well get the scrap out of it. Nobody needs to be fireproof. Not that any of you will wear it anyway. We've got enough munitions to continually fire missiles for these last few sectors. Light bomb. Oh, look, the old incendiary missiles reared its little head again. We will want to... So I can get 3 people with them on. We'll hold as is for now, and we'll probably go through this just to speed the process up, because I don't think we can be stopped at this point. Can someone put power on the warp lands, please? Imperial vessel approaches a jump point with its vulnerable cargo. Cargo, you said? Like, I know we haven't done a massive amount of trade, but scrap has been high, and I have found an obscene amount of cargo being transported. Let's get it. Right, let's go... Let's get Ripper to shout at them. And blast that. And then zombies. Ooh, zombies get the cargo. And then once he's stunned, then we fire into that. Good, good. And then it's mind bullets for all from Dread. The only problem is now K2 can't poison this area because it will get vented out into space immediately because this still has a subspace breach. The other thing to note as well, breaches and subspace breaches have to be repaired. They are prioritized over weaponry repair. That's good news for us. Very good news. Very good news indeed. We could interrupt their repairing efforts ever so briefly, just to make sure some of that gribbly nastiness actually escapes. Cool, job done. Get back. Let's preserve that health. Get out of my room, boys. A rift bomb, I believe, is called for. And a warp lance, I believe, is called for. Lovely. Lots and lots of subspace breaches. The other thing to note as well, if there are cargo containers and you kill all of the crew, we automatically get them. So you don't need to board a ship to get that good stuff, as long as you kill all of the borders, you'll get it. Let's see if we bring those shields down. The level, and then blast them. And, I mean, hold on to this for me. I do love subspace tears, so it's like sending borders across without even having to press the send borders across button. It's great. Search, rifle through the remains, get some cool stuff. Excellent. So I could nickel and dime and get fights on each one of these last few nodes, but I'm going to quicken the process a little. Corrosive gases blanket the region, overwhelming your ship's atmospheric recyclers. Suddenly, Imperial warship slips through the haze and begins firing at you. Oh good, they think that we're stuck in here with them. So let us continue the trait of stunning their pilot and then blasting their weapon systems. Summoning the zombies. Cool. We can handle that. Of course the bomb... Did the bomb miss? It can't have missed. It's a fucking... must have fired the lance off before he was... whilst he was not stunned. Foolish. Right. We go, boys. Let's take on Space Marines together. What great idea. Okay, the warp lance is ready. The rift bomb is ready. Do that, and then we recall. Good. Job's a good one. Cool. Boys, let's take on Space Marines together again. And look, ship's cosplayers have come to help. Excellent. Purify that. Swap your poise. Cool, that should be their weapons down, although not quick enough. Cool. Doc, Net, you have a job. Probably good idea to bring life support systems back online. What's this now? Yeah, cool. Send an engineer against a Redeemer. What a great idea. We should be okay there. I can swap these two out if things look a little dicey. Go on, Von, get in there. Right, now put that out. Ooh. Haven't got many raiders, and we are full on modules. I'd like a ship that's actually able to take more modules, but has some other weakness, or maybe something, an event or something that allows another module. Because we could get a slot in there, couldn't we, Dev? Come on now. Don't be stingy with the slots. Right, put that fire out. Quick sharp now. Good job. Right. Back to as you were. Come on. Come on. Stop fucking gassing and get that life support back up and running. And let's get out of here. Before... Nope, we can't. Cool. No. Good. Why did you go there? We'll wait for the poison to actually go. Although we're purified against it, I don't want it... It will, if you had fires or poison or all sorts of shit effects on your ship, they will follow you into the next encounter. We are getting awfully close to the... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. It's not even an encounter. It's one of these. It's one of these. We don't need repairs. We don't need to heal. We could do with healing. Yeah, that'll do. Let's just make sure we're not going in poisoned, because we've got a battle and then the emboss. Yep. The vessel, your vessel emerges from subspace near a colossal star. You receive a transmission. Purge the wicked. What? Not us. Surely this is our inquisitional comeuppance. We've been had. We've been seen. Right, let's stun their pilot to give our Lancers a chance. That needs to go there. Stunned. Blast. Blast. Ah, it missed still. Shit. Okay. Don't burn. Not this late in the game. Okay, and what we'll do... Oh, fuck, I need to decompress. And then we'll send Vega in to operate the console. Oh, stop setting everything on fire, you pricks. Yep, that there. You know what? We've got plenty of these. Just make sure they're not getting set on fire. Fuck off! Right, that goes there. Wowzers, they're not giving up on the old fire. They're really pushing the envelope on that one. Hope my fire-type fighting team is ready. I could really do with... putting some pressure on them so that they can take some pressure off us. They've still got a lot of weaponry online as well. That is going to hurt. Has that tunneler arrived yet? No, it hasn't. Cool, the weapon systems are burning. Time to leave, Shanty. Oh, good. My bedroom is now also on fire. Did that get their shields? Yes, it didn't. We still can't penetrate. Still can't penetrate. Oh, wait. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. Good. Right. We could just press that button and button it all up. Why is... Oh, okay, the command throne was on fire a little bit, but it's all good. Cool. So, hopefully... I mean, what we could do... Me and Poise could quickly go and have a check in their engine compartment. Hopefully snatch a kill or two. That brings their shields down. We can then blast their weapons. Ow, ow. And I think we've done or maybe a little bit more. Okay, we've done enough. Come back. Come by. Decompress this. Oh, they actually came back and... Oh, look, Poise didn't steal my bedroom. Good. Right, that's their weapon systems down. They've still got this bloody bombardment cannon just plinking away, but I don't think it can get through our shields at this point now, not with a backup on any other weaponry. Let us... Where do the mine bullets go? Mine bullets go there. Hopefully kill that space marine. Good. I lose count now on what Dread's KD is. But he's also on fire. Move out of there, and then Kim and Spunk Blast. Fuck. No, run, Kim. Oh, no. That's a big fire. Just. Wowzers, they really don't... They've heard of Kim. They're really going to town on putting a fire in our hearts there. They really must not like these rift bombs that we keep sending their way. Oh, let's get the shots off as well. Here and here. Gods. Right. All relax a little bit now. Breathe easy, everybody. They're almost dead. More zombies, though, obviously. Repairing the shields. Shout no at them, Ripper. No! Stop. Oh, look at this. Ripper with the ship-wide kill shot. Bam! That's Blood Spear. Right, we could do with a minute here, so let's decompress these compartments. Kim, get back in your room and start repairs. Good. Let's let that settle. Now we need Kim to repair this. Someone else in there quickly to help her finish it up. Get that shut down. So whilst we're staying here trying to sort things out, we are going to burn a little bit. Right, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gets us at max power. And then we can dump that into 1, 2, 3 engines. And we've got one more power that we could put somewhere. If we put it into our weapon systems, if things go nasty, we'll be able to take damage at our weapon systems without it taking a weapon offline by having extra power there, which is good. All right, Kim, smell that room up. Here we go. Self-heal. Cool. That's a good place for us to have a fire. Wait for these to oxygenate. Shanty, back to stations. Button her up. And everybody is just about in the right place. Good. We're ready. So the only thing that we need to make sure of now is Vega's going to lose a little bit of HP, but we'll be able to cast orange juice, imperially sanctioned orange juice, on the ship. Does anybody else have space for Kool-Aid or orange juice? Ooh, I do. Wouldn't be able to teleport, but this is arguably a lot better. So me and Poise might be able to get a little work done if I do that. Can anybody else take the fucking Kool-Aid? Why do I have to do it? No. This is more powerful than what I can accomplish, but me and Poise together could do some disruptive elements. But then sending lots of things on board their ship is going to absolutely destroy them in fairly quick order. You'd probably be better off, actually. I think that would be better off served on Dread. And enemy DPS cannot exceed 2 is really good for a holding boarding action, so just going over there and giving them the mess around. So we'll do that and forego an extra summon. Vega, you're promoted to up here. Boys, I don't need you in the top slot. Right, I think ready to go. Let's dump all the power into engines, getting our evasion up to 50. We've got extra power just in case something gets ionized. Can I spend my money on anything else? I mean, I could put it into autopilot. I never do. Everything else requires power. Those systems do not. Cool. Vault of Souls time. And because of Purify, we don't need to fear a lot. I think this one's the easiest. Very small ship, not a lot of weaponry. Quite tough. But if we concentrate on keeping their 2 weapon systems, which are pretty fucking powerful as it happens, a vast and terrible vessel appears before you. Trade? It is a doom engine, an infernal monument to interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. Come all this way and they're not even going to fucking trade. The enemy ship moves in to attack. Cool. Who didn't button us up? Right, so their evasion is reasonably high. Let's put that down a little with one of those. We are going to want to swarm their engine room with as many things as possible. I'm going to put the Doom effigy on our ship, because I think that's a better place for a Doom effigy. The Fiends can go and fight over there. And then me and Poise will teleport in here and help them fight the good fight. After that shriek has gone off, we'll blood spear, we'll warp lance this, and then we'll preemptively bomb that. A stun just hit at the same time. That was a good shot, if I do say so myself. Right, let's wait for all of that to go across. Good. They're repairing. There it goes. Right. Mine bullets for those guys. Good. And then me and Poise will go in and assist a little bit. Cannot right now. Stunned. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'll go help. Just a little. And then more pots as soon as they're back. Warp lance in here. Good. That's why we put the Doom effigy on our ship and not on theirs. Good. More pots in here to fight the good fight. Another Doom effigy on our ship. So as well as popping these Doom effigies on as a offensive action, because they will continually summon skeletons onto their ship for the rest of the battle, which aren't anything special, but they are pretty fucking annoying. Reduce enemy DPS, but they're also immune to everything. So they can stay on this ship regardless of how fucked it gets, which is a blessing in itself. Right, I think I've done more than enough. The zombies are now in. Did that ionize? Yes, it did. Let's throw some damage in there as well. Hang on, has their leader got +1 to DPS? Okay, cool. And poison them, Kim. Let them know. Let them know. Another rift here, please. Good. And now it's just a case of we want to bring their shields down and just keep their weaponry and shields suppressed. Now they will... actually, they might not have any other forms. I guess we'll see in a minute. Their forms are usually down the... Oh, no, it's not their forms. It's their advantages that are down the side. Don't want to kill their crew too quickly. So they're looking pretty dead. Have a fire. Have another rift bomb. Scream at them, Ripper. Oh, he's moved. Go back in. I thought he'd actually moved out to dodge then. What a very clever and then become a very stupid Chaos Knight. Never go back to the lit firework, you idiot. Yeah, let's leave that one to go. And then we just... Right, so we can depower this lance now because it's out of ammunition. And now let us... keep on doing damage and keep on getting summons over there. Extreme energy detected. Vega on standby. Ion tunneler. Now, I don't want to be attacking this room. If they keep on bringing out sub-husks, it will stop their transformation happening quite as quickly. I do want to be firing more rift bombs. Thank you very much. And we... How did they get that shot off? Both of their systems are fucked. Maybe one was repaired before I finished it off. Let's say it was that. Right. Engine room. Go. 50% chance of dodging, and we just fucking dodged everything they threw at us. That was good. I like that. More zombies. Another blood spear. Quite happy with the situation we have here. Our skeletons are killing the servitors as they are created, but that is stopping them getting any more crew, which is keeping this from transforming to its next state. Although that might end soon. But we're getting a critical mass of attackers. Now remember, these are summons that have come from things that I don't have control of, and from these tears, which means that if they repel all borders, those things will stay. That is very powerful on these last ships. I don't want to get boarded. Let's put a hole there. Cool. Oh, they've still got crew. So those zombies will probably get returned, but everything else won't. Let's take that out. And the... Oh, we don't need to take the doors. We've broken them all down. Let's take that out. And then let's just charge everything up so that we can deal with things as they happen. Let's put another rift down here. And you'll see the game starting to chug a little bit. It usually does on these last bosses. You have exterminated the enemy crew. The enemy warship falls silent. ... Trade? Suddenly, the vessel begins maneuvering again. Its command throne glows with infernal light. A malefic, hungering force has assumed control of the ship. And none of our forces, even the zombies, for summons stayed. That doesn't usually happen, I don't think. Or maybe it just does in this circumstance. So they should get crewed now. No? Cool. Good job. Keep battering everything. So now they have a demon heart. We need to keep on top of that demon heart to stop them summoning. That's what that little bar next to it is. The crew aboard the enemy vessel appear to be conducting a ritual. What crew? Why are my fucking summons conducting a ritual? Suddenly, protective wards materialize around the enemy vessel's systems, shielding them from harm. Bit late. You hear the sound of intruder alarms. A number of hostile machine slaves have materialized aboard your ship. So it looks like this demon heart's able to repair multiple systems, which is a bit of a concern. Now, although we can't damage systems any further, we can still do damage to the hull, to the ship. What did you just kill? Who did you just kill? Oh, nobody. That's okay then. Let him through to there, and then there you go. You can deal with that. It doesn't matter if we ionize our... Yep, chase him down the corridor, Vega. That's it. That's the ticket. More zombies. Oh, well, they've repelled all borders then, and all of a sudden got a load of bloody hounds. Some ritual. Right, Vega, back amidships. You may be needed. Still more summons going across. Good old dooms. If we wait a second, I don't know how much longer these have got, but if we wait a second, they'll be unprotected and we'll be able to blast them. So that's worth holding on for. Let's put some more rifts down here. Good. More skeletons. Can we, there we go. Right. That's a problem. That needs to go now. Otherwise we'll get boarded. That bar wasn't even finished. Fuck off. This game sometimes, I mean, really. Right, let's... What's the nastier of these two? 4-shot volley. What's that one? Cool. Spear it for me, Ripper. Good. And then scream at the borders. To die, everybody. Where's that going now? There. Cool. Boys, get in there. Let's try and stun and break that. More rift bombs. Oh, shit. Thank you, Vaughn. It's an obnoxious amount of hull strength, it really is. But I think we have them where we want them. So you can see how those initial... I usually sell a lot of these because it just basically means that the emboss comes down to how many pots you have and how many crew you have that can hurl that Kool-Aid and orange, imperially sanctioned orange juice at the enemy vessel. Although, to be honest with you, I think we can now cast aside the veil. We've already dealt with the Inquisitional forces that were there to purge the wicked. They've been seen away. Another rift there, and then that's all their systems damaged. We need to blast this. Oh, no, they've already cast. Of course they have. They always do. Where's it going? Shanty. Don't die, Shanty. I don't know what the KD is right now, Dread, but it's high. It's 25 plus at least. At least. Technically, I should have put the fiends on here as well, and then they would have periodically cast the little fiend children, fleshlings, on our ship, and then they would have periodically teleported across, which is just more borders for them to not be able to deal with. Well, they did get a shot off, though. Ooh, You have a job, Vega. Fix it. Another rift on here. They're creeping they're not out of the fight yet. They're creeping their evasion back up by putting various subsystems back on. So let's try and cull those efforts so that our rift bomb definitely hits. Whilst doing that, I've neglected the heart, which means more borders. Send them some in kind. Where's this going now? Okay. Scream at them for me, Ripper. And get those skeletons in there. They can do that. That's easy jobs. Let's make sure that shield doesn't come back online. Now we blast that fucking demon heart because I'm remembering. And let's keep that suppressed as well with some ionization. Cool. Every shot missed. Perfect. Always trying to creep back in. Then they're never out. I mean, they're out. And it'll be a big old zombie finish. There we go. Lovely. Just got one more off. One more fucking demon heart cast. The enemy has been vanquished. There was no trade. At last you arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it, you find a grand altar ablaze with argon phase. Oh, but we want to trade. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublime into the infinite ether, heralding the age of trade. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. Trade. Perfect. There we go. Everybody survived. Now, it does usually show ones that have died here, doesn't it? Maybe not. Faye bugged out so hard that she doesn't even get to the ending screen. There we go. Job done. Many a trade was had by none. And on that Void War bombshell, we shall indeed end it there. I hope you've all enjoyed being part of this higgledy-piggledy mixed bag of nuts crew. This has been Void War, running natively on my PC. I have been Silver Tongue Devil. Good night.